Let's see if we can't do something about my boredom.
What do you know, boys? Once again, the world has been plunged into darkness, and the crystals have gone dark, and the elemental fiends have appeared. I feel like getting some kind of deja vu here, but I guess it's up to us as the Warriors of Light to once again save the world in a randomized fashion. All right, let's jump right into it. I got less explaining to do. Ricky Ricardo has less power over me. All right, I didn't put any limitation on party composition. But since we had such an easy time in the last one, I wanted to give us a little bit more of a challenge. So what I actually did was I set it where every class gets 1 bonus and 2 malices. And right off the bat, boys, it's hurtful when you see that your fighter, I mean, he didn't have to wear a ribbon last time because he had all resistances built in, but now he can't. The plus is that he can wear all of his knight armor, and if you fully equip a knight in this game, they get all of the resistances from like the Aegis shield and the dragon armor and all kinds of fun shit. Now, plus 20 magic defense is great, especially at the beginning of the game when shenanigans are happening, but he gains 1 less hit percent per level, so he's not going to be getting them fat hits, although we can haste him, hopefully. So you know we got to have at least 1 fighter in our party. I guess we should look at everyone's makeup, everyone's blurses before we commits. What's the thief got going this time? Well, he starts with a shitload of money. He can't wear bracelets, and he has minus 10 luck, which is a shame because the thief is one of the highest luck classes, and luck helps you run away more. And in the randomizer, you know, it actually works. So that is a downside. But when he class upgrades to ninja, the no bracelets won't matter because he can wear almost all the best armor in the game. There's a couple of night exclusives that he doesn't want to wear, he says. He says he could if he wanted to, but they don't look good on him. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to get in all that. But he has a lot of money. See? Sometimes you got to hang out with people because they have a lot of money, even if you don't like them. What a good life lesson you're getting at the beginning of this second randomizer. The black belt, when he promotes, he can wear fighter armor. That's interesting. He loses money, and he also loses hit percent, which is real tragic, but not unsurmountable, I suppose. All right, what else we got going? The red mage. He starts with heal magic in the level 8 slot. He can't use the Masamune, and he can only equip thief swords, which is a shame because that means like the coral sword or maybe the dragon sword might be the best he can equip. But, you know, if we wanted to use him as a cool caster, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, I guess. What about the white mage? Once again, legendary swords. No heal 3, minus 15 starting max HP is really not that bad, son. The white mage is a bright mage. You start with elemental magic, which I think is only lit, fire, and ice 2. Less agility and less HP don't really matter for a black mage because he's a little scrappy feller that you put in the back seat, son. Give him a Game Gear and 7 dozen AA batteries, son, and you just can make it to Grandma's house, son. Although if McDonald's appears in your line of sight, he's going to immediately start kicking the seat until you go through there, son. He won't be satiated without them chicken nuggies. All right, well, we definitely want a fighter. Son, what's this guy's name? He's less of an MTE with no ribbon equipped. Although I've already stated that it doesn't really matter. He's got low hit percent. If he can't hit anything, and he's just good at being a meat shield, we'll name him Dark, after a certain blonde-headed knight lady from a popular isekai anime who likes to get beat on. Alright, did we decide who our second is going to be? Maybe we'll take a thief this time. That starting money, yeah, I'm going to do it. This guy's real slick. We're going to name him... I don't want to name him Slick. His name is Slim. He's going to have to change his name to join the party. Or you can call him Slime. He's real slimy. Have we decided what we're going to do for our other 2 slots? White mage, black mage? We're definitely going to take a white mage and a black mage. We're fairly basic Final Fantasy party again. It's just a little bit rougher this time. Alright. What do you do? Well, you're like the Night Mage with your cool sword. If we come across... I looked it up, by the way, and legendary swords include the Katana, the Vorpal Sword, and the Excalibur. I guess they're fairly... although the Katana's just a Katana. Son. The Fig Newtons are fruit and cake. Are we not Blue? Are we bringing back Blue? Is Blue our boy, son? Whew. Nah, this is Blue's cousin. Shoo. He's Mr. Mackey's favorite, but, I mean, he's no Blue, but he'll do in a pinch. There's a pack of fucks right there. They could save the world. Oh, we're here on the Overworld map. So, I said it where we started with 800 GP, just to make it, you know, more streamlined at the beginning. But with the Thief's bonus money, son, we got to burn a hole in our pocket. Also, I selected that we start with some low-level armors and weapons, which we've done really good for ourselves, I can see. Alright, let's see. Slim can equip copper. So let's do it like this. Is he going to be the only one without armor? Well, the Black Mage, shoo. Don't really need armor. Equip that shit. Remember, you can press select. Why settle when you can press select? Look, the ninja can wear it later. Although we're just going to vendor. It's fucking chainmail -1. What the hell do you want? What about weapons? Alright, let's divvy these things out. Between these two, yeah, I say the silver's good. God, I didn't realize we could start with such busted gear. I guess we'll give the thief. He can't equip axes this time. He get a saver -1. You're getting McDonald's for dinner. Oh God, the Black Mage heard me say that, son. He got excited. I guess we're just gonna sell that other shit. What an interesting start to our adventure. Walking through town, going to shops, selling shit, and getting hard knocks. Okay. We're selling this for leet monies. Or almost leet. It's let. Let speak. Okay, yeah, sell that. Oh, what are you selling, stranger? Now that you've bought it at a high price. Ruse staffs and flame swords and temper swords. Good God, the shop's going crazy. Look at that man. He's like, you'll come into my shop and not expect the flat to bust to shit on the day of my daughter's wedding. I'm like, oh, your daughter's getting married today? That's nice. Why must you break my heart by pretending to care about my family? I don't like this version of the shopkeeper I made up. Let's go to the armor shop. Move, idiot! Thank you. Okay, this guy's more burly. He's like, yeah, that guy next door is fucking chase away all my business. Okay, the buckler's good because the thief can use it. And look, all this fucking opal bracelets, boys. Opal bracelets. The mages are getting opal bracelets later when we have money. But in the meantime, let's buy my boy a silver shield. And let's buy my boy a buckler. I'm a stuckler for a buckler, Jerry. I phased into that man, son. We can skip lock scenario when Marsh is being occupied, son. Celeste is going to be a useless Moogle the whole game. Okay. I've already started referencing other Final Fantasy games. Just to spite. That man loves to block the armor shop. I forgot to sell this chain armor for 5 fucking gil. Alright. Let's go to the magic shop. Shoo! I thank God warp is on level 1. That's fucking useful. Okay, Shoo gets warp. Oh, fire too is good too. Zap or stun. That's a tough choice, boys. That's a tough choice. We're never going to cast either one, so it doesn't matter. The toughest choice of all was to not buy one. Heal, cure, mute, harm. Harm 3, boys! I've actually enabled a flag called Improved Harm. So the White Mage's Harm spell will hit non-undead enemies, but it doesn't have the, like, auto crits. So it tends to do less damage, but it's good to have. It's good to have. You'll probably cast Heal and Cure 2 outside of battle the most. So you get that. And you... Oh, you already know that spell, idiot. Jackass. And Mute has never once been cast in a Final Fantasy game outside of, like, just to see what it looked like. What's old man Jenkins got to say? He's like, hot son, old man Jenkins knows what's up. He's like, hey boys, you look like you could use some rat tail. I'm like, man, it's the first time I've ever not wanted to talk about Rat Tail was with this fucking old man. Well, thanks for ruining something I love. Who am I kidding? Chester Lester ain't gonna stop my love of Rat Tail, boys. Okay, let's see. What's the item shop got? 21 gold per heal potion, but I was spoiled. I remember back when you could go to the store with 20 gil, buy 2 heal potions, have enough left over to go to the picture show, see Clark Gable. Boys, nowadays you gotta put a fucking down payment on some soft potions put on layaway. Okay, actually we started with the beggar's choice again, so we have a few, couple, 2, 3 items in our inventory, so we just need to buy things that'll be useful for later. I want a few more, couple, 2, 3 of these. You never know when you get petrified, son. Medusa pops up all the time. We got 5 tents. Let's have 5 more. And then heal potions. We can get roughly what? 20? 1. Okay, 37. Boys. Hopefully we could stay at the shop with that much gil. Hopefully Dante from Clerks doesn't find out. When he asked his girlfriend how much she charges for a room at the inn, and she said 37. He was like, 37? I just found out my girlfriend charges 37 gil for the inn. And then Silent Bob showed up and said, yeah, well, at least she cooks you lasagna, shitheel, idiot. Oh, I forgot to look at what magic he's... Yeah, he has additional charges of these spells, and that's a good thing. We made it on our way to the Temple of Fiends. Oh, by the way, the encounter rate by default is set to 60% on the overworld map and 70% in dungeons from the vanilla game. In case that's another reason why we can shoot through this shit like grease lightning. I like it. We found money. What was that bleep and bloop noise? Did you hear that? Was the game sick? Does the game have a cold? I ain't never going to get in a fight. Monster in a box. I forgot about that. Hopefully it's nothing scary. That's some fur wolves. They're like, aren't most wolves furry wolves? I'm like, I didn't put the Y on the end for a reason. Fire 2. I forgot he has a silver sword, like +5. He annihilated him. Oh, those are frost wolves. I forgot I set the color palette to shuffle. So the enemies have random colors. If they cast frost one time, we're dead, so I need to blow them up. Thank God they didn't cast frost. Thank God they didn't cast frost. Ooh, too bad, boys. We're going to gain a shit pot of levels. That's the first battle. Shu survived with 1 HP. My God. Oh, I haven't even pointed out yet that I turned on improved battlefield. So we've got like the more Final Fantasy 2 and 3 style without the borders. Did y'all notice? Did y'all notice that the menu screen is a slightly different shade of blue, son? These are secrets you only realize watching Tenfei. We're all level 5 now. Fucking deal with it. There was an opal bracelet in that trap chest, son. Guess who gets it too? Not the healer, boys. Shoo, he knew. So that's plus 28 minus 7 plus 10. So technically, he had less agility already too, boys. He can't dodge for nothing. You crowd need to trade. I'm going to be more tactical than I am narrative. Alright, well, what's this box got? Oh, additional monster in a box. Uh-huh. Oh no, everybody's weak. I forgot to heal. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen. We're going to go first, so nothing bad will happen. Ooh, look at that secret clutch heal at the start of battle. Oh, too bad. Why do they have lit too? That's cheating. They're cheating. The dark party perished. It's just like Konosuba, boys. Okay. Well then, since the game is going to be like that, is it? Shit. I still want to blow those frost wolves up. Figured Louise Senpai might be watching, son. You gotta make wolf jokes when Louise Senpai's watching. Zombie. I don't want to fight, y'all. I want my first fight to be... Oh, he only has 1 HP. I forgot he started with that blurs. I didn't even look at their HP. It's pitiful. This is what counts for a mage today. You crowd said nothing from the future. It's fine. We're going to go in here. We're going to win that frost wolf fight. We're going to warp out. We're going to save. Nothing bad's going to happen. Nothing bad's going to happen. Nothing bad. Why did everything terrible happen? And it happened so rapidly too. I don't know if we could beat these fucking things without the black mage. That's not big damage. I told you it wasn't big damage. They might not have the frost ability now that I think about it, because the enemy like scripts. The enemy's got their scripts shuffled. Boys, I can't believe how lucky I was that first time we came in here. We'll never replicate. They can't hit fucking nothing. Slim's just gonna solo the game. He's gonna solo hell. Alright, get me in here. I won't settle for any fucking less than blowing up all them frost wolves, son. Now that Louise Senpai has looked up, now that he's glanced at his second monitor where he has his Tenfei videos playing, you aren't the wolves I'm looking for. Sorry, I wanted to fight the good wolves. Could you point me? Why? He has 1 HP and you had to fucking target him. You had to fucking target him. Okay, I got to learn how to quick reset because this is bad. What is the hotkey to quick reset? Control R. That's easy to press in the heat of the moment. Boom. Okay, nothing bad. Here comes them boys. We'll fight one fucking ghoul for fun. Honestly, we just need to get the black mage enough HP that he won't die. He's got 23 now. Get me outside. My God, I got to save. I told you I was going to make it a little bit more difficult. I told you the randomizer weren't always a cakewalk. Okay. Oh, wow. This crowd. Oh, no. God damn this earth and every living thing that has ever dared step upon its surface. Sakaguchi's ghost was angry that day, my friends. Oh, here comes them boys. Why go first? It's cheating. It's cheating. Why must they cheat? Preemptive strikes for me, none for thee. Okay. Okay. Alright, shitlords. Okay, this is fine. You're gonna hell. I forgot you could harm them. Alright, this is gonna be fine. No one's gonna hit the black mage. Could my characters get a turn? Would that be something? Here comes Shu. The Ghost of Blue needs to power up Shu. The Master Blue and the Drunkard Shu would be the name of this episode. Get him, boys! We did it. We just did scrape by. This time I actually might mean that. Oh, my boy Knight. With the 69 HP MVP. Slapping Excalibur on that white mage, son. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Before we die again. I'm going back to town, lick my wounds. It's a shame I got bruised in the center of my asshole, though. It's going to be difficult, unless you were like a cat. Unless you were like a Khajiit lady. What do we need? There was stuff we were going to do with money. That man. He's working for Chaos. Oh yeah, we don't have enough to buy another opal. I don't think there's anything we can buy other than items. Oh, I could put the damn thing on him. My boy. Okay, there we go. Our loins are girded, son. Okay, what are our items looking like? Ah, we're fine right here at the beginning of the game. We'll stock up when we head to Provoca. 14. 14. God, imagine a TMVA Final Fantasy 14, because I can't. At least not till they put fucking female Hrothgars in the game. Bastards. Cowards is what they are. This is a call out to all creators of Japanese media, animes, and video games. If you put a fucking beast race in your setting that's like wolfmen and catmen, and the males are full fucking anthros, but the females are just like Kemono Mimi with their fucking ears and their tails, and that's it, boys. That's cowardly. That's what it is. Stand behind your beast races, son. Don't be like Todd Howard and hoard all the Khajiit ladies to yourself. Alright, we gotta fight these spiders that know lightning to lightning spiders. They be lightning spiders. 1 minute you're a strapping young healthy fighter and then snap. Lit up. Why start with that spell? Just reset. Okay, we're fine. I want to beat them before we fight Garland, or else he'll be like, oh, didn't fight all the trap chests in my fortress temple chaos realm, did you? Loser. Okay. Yeah. Only 4 of them spawn, but enemy goes first. Who's got the highest agility? We know that you're blurst agility. You have 84. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a blurst? No, he was minus luck. Alright. Apparently, who's in your first slot, if their agility determines whether you get preemptive strikes and shit. So, Slim is going to take up the pole position. Just like Swerve and Irvin. Okay, good. We get a turn. Maybe. Okay. How about some ice? That would be nice. They're toxic, too! These are the strongest enemies in the game! In brightest day and darkest night, no spiders shall escape my sight. Let those who challenge the warriors of light. I didn't even get to finish this fucking I was gonna call it Weeb, but it's based on like a American comic. Westabu nonsense. Okay. We're fine. The creeps. We could just kill these creeps for bonus experience, for fun. We have to grind levels so that we can fight the boss that is the toxic lightning spiders. Okay. How far are we in the first randomizer by this point? So we probably had the damn airship. Yeah, I think I'm gonna warp outside, sleep in a tent. Now that we gained that level, I reckon. I turned off free bridge, so we, if I hadn't, we could walk to Provoca right now and buy level 2 magic and whatever's in their stores. 1 creep to rule them all. And then the darkness gets slaughtered. We're all just politely nodding until darkness comes forward. I talked you up big, buddy. I know how Kazuma feels now, son. I just realized our party makeup spells out Dark Slim Night Shoe. I'm just taking every bit of willpower I have not to declare that to be the name of an excellent Guilty Gear character. I won't do it to y'all. You've already had to go through one of my fucking K-Mono Anthro rants already. We already encountered Rat Tail, hint guy. So we already know about the Rat Tail. Ice 2, please, dear. No, why? I didn't even get the prayer out, and Baby Jesus just shook his head. Thumbs down. Baby Jesus' first words he ever spoke were no, and it was to my prayer to get a fucking turn on my mages before the spiders consumed us. Hey, you look like some assholes that are going to kill me. Come on. Why? It hurts. Literally it hurts so fucking bad. It's disgusting. Okay, well, I hate to give up on this, but they've made it so terrible. Oh, we keep forgetting to put our boy back in the front row. Not that it got us a preemptive strike or anything, but I'm just saying it'd be nice. It's a nice dream. Ooh, here comes Shu! Please, Shu, why such small damage? Why? Why? Okay. Please let the white mage go. Baby Jesus was tired of listening to me bitch and moan, boys. Thumbs up from Baby Jesus. My favorite Captain America taunt in Marvel vs. Capcom. What do we get? The gold +4. Good lord. My boys are getting upgrades like they're playing StarCraft. So you're going to wear the opal and you're going to wear the gold. Because he needs it. He definitely needs it, son. When you see something you have to have. Alright, once again, warp me the hell out of here. Alright, Garland, you've been sitting there laughing to yourself, giggling. Because here come them boys in their short pants. Oh no, how will we defeat Garland? How ever will we defeat Garland? Anything but Garland. I like his dark color scheme that I got to see for the half moment he wasn't in hell, or 2,000 years in the past, or whatever. The bats. Uncle Caleb says that Kraken is not very tough. He has a weak attack and can hit you an insane number of times. So the bats that are the Sky Warriors that originally had the airship, spoilers, look it up on the damn Final Fantasy Wiki, can give you hints about what stats the fiends have rolled. So when we fight Kraken, he's not going to have high defense. His attacks are going to be weak, but he hits you a lot of times. So I don't think I'll remember that. Analyzing the ROM, you're fucking cheating, boys. It's already on thin ice playing a randomizer. Lich has a weak attack, is easy to hit, and can crack you like an egg. So he must cast the crack spell. Crack Stuntman. What say you, Pat? I overheard Garland saying that Garland was in here just having some water cooler chat about the fiends. Okay, Carrie's going to be tough, can hit you a lot, and has weak armor, and will cast Nuke. So Carrie's going to be a bitch, as usual. No wonder Garland was fucking talking bad about her. Dude, Chaos is pretty tough. Has a pretty powerful attack, has somewhat thick armor, and he has Nuke. That's good to know. That's real good to know. Listen up, yo. Tiamat is pretty tough, has a weak attack, is incredibly hard to hit, and can heal herself. We'll have to use magic to take her down. The magic of a buffed fighter. Get me back to the castle. Okay, can I have my free shit? Oh, Cannon Bridge. Is this even randomized? Thanks for the old ass TNT. I mean, technically that's true, because normally we get that out of the treasure trove here in the castle. They call that French vanilla in the randomizer community. It's true. Alright, well, we're hardy and stalwart and adventurous. Plucky and adventurous. Let's get some more tents. Some past tense. Or some future tense, from we're going to use them in the future. I know at least 5 more of these fucking things as I explore the overworld map. But beware the random battles. Clueless, eh? Cloud in that legendary Frog Flash, and I'm always quoting about bewaring the random battles. He always goes for the... Well, there was... What? Oh, I just realized this was here because I turned off the bridge and turned on... I'll tell you later. We could have actually walked the Provoca if we wanted to. Speaking of which, let's go visit Matoya's cave. Sorry for whatever anecdote I was going on before I noticed that. Oh, the legendary frog animation. Cloud, when he leaves Midgar, he chooses Eris and Yuffie. Not Eris and Yuffie, Eris and Tifa. That's the flab choice, son. Everybody knows you roll with Barrett in Red 13, son. Hanging out with your bros is the one thing Final Fantasy 15 got right. Don't want your damn cooties. What say you? Sweet cheeks. She can't see Crystal. Her glasses fell. She's like the old man in the, I think the guy was middle-aged. The famous Twilight Zone where the guy likes books and everybody shits on him for liking books, and then a nuclear bomb goes off, but he happened to be in a bank vault, and he's like, oh boy, I can read every book because all those assholes are dead, and then his glasses break. Well, she's like that, except she's accessing her 12 terabyte RAID hard drive array of crystal porn. Dr. Comment, every randomizer is going to reference it. Rat tails and crystals. The Final Fantasy randomizer story. Did we gain a level from opening that box? I believe we did. Okay. I still don't know if I care for the like lethargic item obtaining noise we keep getting. It is nice that we got a different overworld sprite. You can actually change it to... So by default, it shows your first party member on the overworld map. When you're randomizing the ROM, there's a choice to select any of these slots to be the one on the map. But you can't change it in the game unless you put somebody in that slot. So it's not like future versions where you can press select and just cycle through your overworld party member. But at least it's something. If you're tired of always just having a fighter in the front of your party, and if you are, then I don't understand why. Alright, we're going to save here because I checked the flag to buff the pirates. So they might be a little bit tougher than we're used to. Oh, he has more than one dialogue box, so we can't guillotine him. I ain't talking to you till I go to the store. I'm going to remember to check. Oh, the stores are rearranged in Provoca for fun. For fun. Hugh Lowry, I mean, he's much cheaper than he is by default, but he still ain't cheap, son. He still wants to go to a mid-tier. He still wants to go to Longhorn Steakhouse. The Bane Sword, the Sun Sword, the Rune. Okay, that's good. It's also a katana sword. We could buy, if we get enough money, we could buy our white mage a katana, son. Shiro Mao katana reigns again. I'm buying my boy a stick +3. Shoo, it's you earned it. He's like, thanks. Okay, how are we going to do this? We're going to give a rune sword to... Oh, that was supposed to be... I expected him to be a second slide. It's no problem. We can just trade. If you sell your silver sword... Because I think the rune sword is better. 33, 30, 25, 26, 20... No, it's not better. So he's already got a good sword. I mean, the sun sword... I'm just going to stop talking. I'll speak through my actions. It would be nice to throw a sun sword on the darkness, but the silver +5 will carry him for now. Remember, we need to save money to get magic for the... I thought this would be fun to turn on this setting where specifically Provoca's item stores are moved around. Are y'all enjoying it? Or are you just as confused as I am? The Brack shirt, son! We could sing a humorous song. And the gauntlet that casts Saber. That's good, because it means we can get one for both of our melee characters later. Well, for the time being, let's get him a nice hat. It could also be worn as a hat. Boom. Alright, what you got at your magic stores that you hid? Look, he's standing in front of the clinic. What an asshole. The moment you get out of there from being healed, he's just waiting. Like that time Josuke beat the dog shit out of that dude whose stand was like spooky feet prints that ran after you and sucked the vitamins out of you. It's a real thing that happened. White magic. Harm 4 wall fog. These are good. Wall is like having a ribbon equipped while you have it cast on you, so that makes up for our lack of ribbons. Neat. The black magic store. I ain't never walked in this corner, Provoca, son. I'm telling you, the randomizer makes everything new and amazing. Lock 2 fast sleep rub. Well, we know he needs fast. Out of all these spells, they all have their pros. Let's just give him rub. Nothing says lovin' like something from the Rovin', as they say. Like, who the hell said that? Alright, we're going to want you in the front in case the pirates are real tanky. You hate tanky pirates just like you hate tacky shrimp. Hey, buddy. Ain't you crowd pretty? They're like neon, like 80s Blood Dragon dudes. Okay, we're going to cast lightning. They're seafaring men. Wow, yeah, they've got more HP than they definitely do. I think they had like 9 HP in the original. Good God, this crowd came swinging. Blue Shoe, you're my boy, Shoe. Get him, Shoe, get him. Oh yeah, oh yeah. For every one of them you kill right now, that's another dozen chicken nuggets you're getting on the way home. Boys, he's still left 2, though. He's still left 2. Alright, you need to heal people. You need to kill people. Alright, we got this. Oh, yeah. That one doesn't count towards your nugget counter. She's just mad now. 1980. We're all level 10. It's a good thing. What you got for me? The Adamant. Up and Adam. Well, we've got to go to the Dwarf Cave now. Alright, we got a little bit more money. Burning a hole in our pocket. Do we want to go buy that sun sword? Yes. I'm going to pretend that our fighter is the 8-bit theater fighter. And so swords are always mandatory to buy. Yeah, because it's got 40, 42, 22 as opposed to 30. Yeah, that. Those numbers. It's got these numbers as opposed to those numbers. And that makes it better. Alright, he's got a cool sword now. Was there any armors we wanted? Saber gauntlets, that's right. You can only afford them. Wow, we're down to flat 600. How often does that happen? He's fucking decked out, boys. Yeah, we can go and sell shoes, copper bracelet. He just hangs it from his rearview mirror of his car. He thinks it looks cool. But I think he looks like a fool. I might be a chicken, but you're a turkey, boys. Stereotypical drug dealers don't know how to react to that without sounding mad. The elves live across the sea. Matoya's herb is the only... Okay. I thought you were one of them hint giver NPCs, but you're just some lady that says shit. You don't need to be afraid of pirates, but you still got obliterated from existence. Let's find the hint giver in this town. Iron Reaver hint giver. My favorite Inuyasha technique. Okay, well, he promises to be real good and eat his vegetables. It's like me old crew. They eating succotash tonight. Even that red-nosed cat with the stutter. Not a stutter, he had like a lisp. The canoe, the blacksmith... Okay, so the adamant turns into the canoe. He'll never part with it, will he? What if I have an ancient metal? What if I have Wolverine's bones? Son, Magneto just looked up from his periodical. I like how all these famous fictional characters watch my randomizer videos, but only on their second monitor. Magneto considers my strange sense of humor, quote unquote, as a mutation. Tin-Face, the only class 6.9 mutant I've ever encountered. Charles Xavier could see me with the whatever he wears, that helmet that lets Miyazaki control the monsters in Dark Souls. See my standard issue night playthrough. I believe it was the episode where I'm in one of the DLCs where you fight the two monsters at once. They're called like the Prince of Darkness or something. I barely fucking remember. Dark Souls 3's DLC. Yeah, I ain't got enough to buy any of that good shit in Corneria. But luckily, we can walk to the Dwarf Cave. Oh yeah, lower random encounter, son. Live your life. Well, we might as well grab the shit that's in here before we save. You found money! Silver armlet. That's nice, I guess, for the vendor. With the crystal, anybody can see. It's too bad she's only playable at the very beginning of Star Fox Adventures. Wow, what a surprise, the canoe. I didn't know you had that. What do you say, this guy over here? Is there a hint giver in the Dwarf Cave? I can't remember. I'm obliterating everybody. Hooray. There's nothing here. Okay. Okay. He's looking for the floater. That's actually in the vanilla game. None of y'all gonna give me a cool hint? Hooray. Everybody's real fucking happy to see me. It's hard to be mad. Okay, you were telling me about Crystal. Everybody spells her name wrong, though. Well, Narek just wants... Oh yeah, we have the TNT. That was my brain catching up with my mouth. A fairy in a bottle. We gotta rub her the right way. Well, we ain't gonna have any use for that until we get to Gaia. Which we could actually do right now. You're like, what the hell's Tin-Face going on about getting to Gaia? He ain't got the airship. Well, the bridge thing that I stuttered through earlier has something to do with that. Problem is, that's a high-level area, and we'd probably get our ass kicked. So I want to go to Elfland first. Oh, this counts as walking over a bridge, I guess. Neat. Hey, look, an ogre. A frosty ogre. Shoo hit him for 22 fucking damage. I probably could put that sword on Dark instead of just having him punch. We're having another kind of Suba moment. We got canoes and shit running away from wolves. Those regular wolves have the palate of the frost wolf, you'll notice. That's how they get you. Wolfception, they call it. Alright, we're going to go to Elfland before visiting the Marsh Cave this time. It's a good plan. Ogre battle. Ogre battle. Hear your death rattle with an ogre battle. done. I think the sun sword hurts undead, doesn't it? Hurt undead. It also hurts unned. And if you're wondering what unned means, it's people that don't appreciate the show Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide. And those are shitty people. Even me, somebody who was a grown-ass man when that show came out, could appreciate it. It was like Scrubs for kids, and also better. It was like Scrubs for kids, if Scrubs was better. It's a good description of it. Ice Dragon. Oh, there's some damn nunchucks. We could buy my boy a small knife for a gil. Yes, who will take it? Shoo. There's a staff that casts harm too. That's kind of cool. I don't think this dragon sword is better than what I have. Although, is it better than the rune sword? Because my boy can use it. My thiefly boy can use it. 29, 30, 35... 20, yeah, it is. That, although that hurts magical more, but when am I ever going to care about that? When am I ever going to deign to care about that? You need to write care about it, son. Son, you don't even realize you're getting Homestar Runner references spewed at you. Here, switch from, which is better? 12, 9, 11s or 7, 13, 13s, son. That higher crit rate. And a higher bit rate. Alright, Shu. You're getting nuke. There's really no reason to give him another spell. Why would we ever not just cast nuke? If like faster temper was in that slot, maybe. Alright, what's the knight getting? Ooh, this is good stuff. Heal. You can't learn that until you class upgrade. How is there going to be white magic I can't learn till I class upgrade? That's level 3. That's terrible. Give me that life spell. And a bag of Skittles. Heal stat poisoned. That's cool, I guess. Fear makes things run away sometimes. By reducing their morale with cheese. So that's also kind of cool. We could learn that for fun, but it's 1,000 fucking gil. Does the link thing get randomized? Here lies in trope. Imps are safe. So that must be somebody who worked on this or was a person who played it. And they probably got like imps that cast nuclear or some shit. You can get some fucked up overworlds in this game, boys. It only gets more potentially difficult. And potentially easier if you want to. Ruse Cure a Fear Exit. We're more likely to cast Ruse in battle, so you can learn that in your first slot. And Exit is good for getting the hell out of places. What's you gonna learn today? Huh, that's real neat, buddy. I guess we'll get you Vane and Lit too. Those are fun. Those are fun spells, I guess. He's already got level 3 nuke. Cabins are like houses, but sturdier. It's true. Okay, let's check the armor store, and then we'll do some more indulgent spending. Well, we can definitely get an Aegis shield easy enough, and some opal armor, my god. My god. Was there any armor we needed to sell? Just that silver armlet. When you become a ninja, I'll buy you a saber armlet. Don't look at me like that. You can't even wear that yet. Alright, I want to get our heals up to a decent number. Maybe buy a couple to 3 cabins. And you gotta have Fear Potions. Gotta. Alright. Wasn't there another spell that I was like, we could buy that, but it would be a huge fucking waste of money? Well, I've got money to waste, baby! Because the night... Oh yeah, Fear. Maybe we'll actually cast Fear for fun. We intentionally demoralized him with a magic spell as a joke. Alright, everybody seems to be cool. He's keeping that wood stick for the memories. Alright, I guess all we can do at the moment... We could technically let this fairy out of the bottle right now and she'll fly back to Gaia. Oh yeah, we could go to Gaia. We're going to the Marsh Cave. More like the Blarsh Cave. I got it down back there in the back. That's Shu in the back. You know he'd be the class clown. Walking all the way to the Marsh cave without getting in a fight. And now we've saved. Do we want to check? We have exit spells. How many charges do we have of exit? 2. So, we've also got several warps. Trying to decide if I want to check the chests upstairs. You know I do. You know I do. Why do I even say things like that? Hey, werewolves. We're just going to run away from you. We're heroes, by the way. I don't know if you knew this. Not sure if you've heard, but Warriors of Light are heroes by default. Had a bit of a rough start, but we're turning this franchise around, son. Move them dead bones out of my way. If Slim can't run away, then who can? Only Shu. Every little thing I do makes me run away with Shu. Night. Shu night. Monster in a box. I forgot about those. Those are some Gur sharks. Been swimming through some tainted water. Might want to check your sewage runoff for nearby captuaries and such. Alright, I guess we're just going to use our big money damage on this crowd and win. We don't have any houses, I just realized. Hugh Lowry's not going to show up to save our game and restore our HP and MP. Everybody nukes. Damn. Oh, I said it. I increased the stats on the monsters. Probably why we got our ass kicked so bad at the beginning. I actually upped the ante on enemy stat scaling. It can go all the way up to like 250% or some crazy shit. So if we get real tough monsters, no, that's why. I think I set it from 80 to like 240 or some crazy shit. I just want you kids to have a good time watching Uncle Tiffany get shit beat out of him, son. It's like that SpongeBob episode where he's trying to keep those kids entertained. Well, hey, Ribbon, what you doing, girl? What's that? You want to get on my white mage's head? Hell yeah. Alright. Lima beans. Some buff fish in like leather bondage gear ties up SpongeBob and force feeds him like a dump truck full of lima beans in that episode of SpongeBob I was referencing. You can't make this shit up. You'd be fucking locked up unless you're making a television cartoon. Silver helmets. Oh, I'm glad we came upstairs. Got that ribbon. Alright, we've still got enough charges that I think we can run down here. Let's sleep in a cabin. Get our loins girded. Let's put our thief in the front row to get more preemptive strikes, hopefully. I do like that they made the thief genuinely useful. There's also a setting you can turn on where he gains lock picking at a certain level, so you don't need the mystic key. I turned that off for this playthrough. I thought we were being adventurous enough. I didn't want you kids to get too much whiplash. Okay, Bat, you asked for it. I vaguely remember which of these boxes have items in them. Some of them are linked to the ones upstairs, so there's no reason to like double check them. But I don't quite 100% remember, and it doesn't hurt to just look inside the door. You crowd ain't worth dealing with. So the werewolves are red, and the Gerwolves are frost wolves. I see. We're learning a lot. I think you can randomize your party members' palettes too, so might have to do that in the future. Greg House, son! You knew he comes through for you in a pinch, son. He's so tsundere. As any American TV drama had a more tsundere character than Gregory House. Yeah, that was a linked box right there. I think that's stupid. I don't know why they do the whole linked box shit. Oh god, this is a bad, bad man. I should have looked up if the main girl for the Max was named Julie or not in between recordings. These are from the Sky Castle, and it's not good. And I wish that my Black Mage was allowed a turn before the party gets wiped. That would be fun. That would be a neat trick. Alright, we might survive the battle, and even though The XP. God damn it! The last one on his last turn was like, oops. It's like that time Darkseid in the Superman cartoon, as after Superman beat his ass, as he was leaving, he like shot eye lasers out and killed that angry police sergeant, chief, captain guy. That was what that Dark Man did with his last breath. I think we got a wipe here, boys. God damn, the monsters in a box are not fucking around. Somehow we lost. Alright, well, we know what's up now. We know what's shaking. And bacon, and I helped. I still want to open that one box with Hugh Lowry in it, though, is the downside. Oh yeah, put our boy back in the front row. We just got to know that that monster in a box is there, and that he will fuck us up. The rotation will not survive an encounter with the bad men. Unless we got a preemptive strike, so the Black Mage could actually cast a nuke. I like that he learned nuke at level 3, but he can't live fucking long enough to cast it. Talk about a glass cannon, son. That's what the blurses will do to you. It's all about the blursamans, baby. That might be a better name for this episode than Master Blue in the Drunkard's Shoe. Feel free to leave a comment. Channel engagement. That's what the kids are into. Okay. Okay. Good times. Here's what we're going to do. Advanced tactics. We're going to warp back to the stairs. Ooh. Now we don't have to walk around as much. Now remember that room right there had the monster in a box. So, no, it was... Yeah, it was. Because these just had this. Right? I think I remember in the correct box. Scum. You can fire 2 scum for fun, but that's not enough to be worth it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You kind of want to get real testy, do you? Testing out whether I'll go with my resolve of burning y'all up. They don't take shit for melee damage, but good God, they hate fire. And they hate fur too, even much. Kiki's delivery service. Alright, I want to check this one box over here. Please don't be a monster in a box. Good. I believe with the settings I have, there are 40 total monsters in boxes. But they were set to always guard high-level loot. So, that's the trade-off. Alright, we're going to want... Oh shit, what happened? More quality of life. Oh, I could look at my stats at any time by pressing select on this screen. That's cool. We all learned something at the same time. You're like, I already fucking knew that, okay? Don't drag me down your level. Wrecking damn grade curve. Like, shit, man, I didn't realize I was putting that much on you. Oh, hey. Look, the wizard vamps. Oh, I was about to say they don't have red on, but they have like a shade of red. They're still not a blue. Da-ba-dee. A-da-ba-da. Well, Harm 4 is going to blow this fucking crowd up, and so is Nuke. Please, dear sweet baby Jesus, who watches over all 10 Fae playthroughs, please let my mages have a turn. No. No. Why? Oh yeah, they're a bit more resilient with their ribbons and such. So maybe we'll be alright. No, we'll never be alright. Oh, look! The Black Mage died before he got to cast Nuke! What a rare thing to have occurring. I tell you, I might die of shock. I thought Knight was going to put y'all in your fucking place with the highest level. Look, that... I'm tempted to try to heal myself. Nope. We don't have a Harm 4. We're going for the Hail Mary Harm 3, boys. Ooh, here it comes. Damn, it weren't enough. They must have rolled really high HP. That's a motherfucker, son. You hate to see it. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Alright, what items were in those boxes that we even cared about? I don't even remember, other than Gregory House. Tell you what, we're going to run straight to the crown box. The incentive chest, we should call it, because we don't know if it necessarily has the crown in it. And if we manage to kill those enemies, then we can go around and pick up Hugh Lowry and shit. Then we can go visit Wilson and hope that he gives us an epiphany about the current client, client, I guess is technically true, patient that we're treating. Hey, shitlords! Target the vampire. We've learned he's secretly the most dangerous. If we could get one fucking nuke off, wouldn't that be a miracle? Ooh! One of them shoe nukes. God damn, that's big damage. We can't afford for the white mage to be healing because we need the white mage to be keeling with that arm 4. So we're just going to have to go for the deeps. As they say, we're going to have to let her eat. Oh, please, dear. Yes. Yes. Yes! M. Bison! Sorry I peeked the levels out, but I got real excited. We got the canal. If we find a boat, we can fucking leave the inner sea. Good for us. Alright, what are we going to do with you? Cure 2. Save the Cure 2s for battle. The heat of battle. We're going to use heals. We can buy those at the store. Just like the Star Fox 64 Player's Guide. We are going to want to come back and fight those bad men later. You know bad Leroy Brown is amongst them. Alright, the fastest way to get to the Hugh Lowry box would be to warp. Oh. Run straight across. Alright, we might as well use up some of our spell charges since we're here. Oh yeah. Big cash money damage. I'm dealing big cash money damage. I'd like to continue that song, but why would I rhyme with damage? Hamage. The silence of the hamage. Punch that wolf. Oh yeah. One fucking step! Gargoyles with glare. Once again, I got to bring up Demona. Well, what was that fucking death touch or some shit? Good God. Please run away. Please say flee. No, why can they kill all of my characters for fun? It's not fair. It's not fair. You got to get the hell away from this crowd, Knight. I know you belong to lovers. That's good. That's good that happened. This is fine. Welcome to Final Fantasy Randomizer, boys. All right, we had to give up on Hugh Lowry, son. Just like Cuddy, after he ran that fucking car through her dining room wall. We're just going to have to give up on him, boys. He can go do cringy raps at the insane asylum or whatever and help some guy jump off of a parking garage. That fuck his show. Okay, we're going and we're going and we're going and we're good. Alright, we just got to beat this crowd again. And then walk the head and warp the hell out of here. We're like Vegeta. Good God, we got a big fight. We're like Vegeta after he came to Earth for the first time, son. We're going to sleep this off like a bad hangover. I'm going to preemptively cast Wall on my Black Mage. That'll make all the difference. I guarantee it. Ooh, and he went first. Now those elemental spells not blow him the fuck up so bad. Ooh, he's coming out with the nuke. At the top of the key. Not lit to. Oops. I cast defensive buffs, teehee. I realize my melee are like, wow, could maybe we get one of them thrown at us? Once again, quote Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's like when Nail was going to get the shit beat out of him by Frieza. He was like, Lord Guru, you want to unlock somebody else's power? He's like, no, Nail, because I'm a huge asshole. That's my Guru from Dragon Ball Z Abridged impression. I wish I could have done more with it. Sorry I let you kids down. We don't even need melee, boys. Night Shoe. Oh well. It doesn't matter if your fighter gets left behind in levels. That happens all the time. Okay, good. You need to resurrect that boy, and then you need to get us the hell out of this dungeon. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Couple 2-3 heals. See, this is where I wanted that house, so I could immediately get my HP and my spell charges back, but no. Sakaguchi's ghost stirred in the darkness. Okay, we're gonna sleep in a cabin. Alright, we're good. Well, we're going to have to either walk all the way around to Crescent Lake and check that place out. We could go to the volcano or the ice cavern, or we might as well complete our loop of the world, because that'll take us back to Provoca eventually. All roads lead to Provoca. A single ogre. He turned my boy into a statue with hate in his heart. That's awful. Oh wait, drink. I forgot it's a separate menu in this version, because I hardly ever use potions in battle. Now in the original game, I'm pretty sure salts don't work in battle. Just like the life spell doesn't work in battle. But in Randomizer, all bets are off, baby. In Randomizer, you're spoiled, fucking rotten, until you're not. Until you're nottin'. Spoiled, rotten, or nottin'. We can't stop making up good episode titles. I like to know I take 2 fucking steps before an asp jumps out of the bush and bites me on the cheek of the ass. We're having a hell of a time getting back to Elfland, son. No rest till Elfland. But we did it. Alright, make sure, yeah, we still just got that bottle. Ooh, we've got 262 69s, boys. My God. I have to take a 3-month sabbatical and visit Clara to get those kind of numbers. Alright, was there stuff we wanted to buy when we had money? I can't remember. Oh yeah, this stuff's all too good for us. We're just scrappy. Little plucky, big-headed SD light warriors at the moment. Like the Onion Boys. The harm stick. I mean, if it weren't so fucking expensive, I'd get it just so the white mage could always be harming. But he's more of a... I was trying to make a GPS joke with Garmin, but my brain, like in an act of self-preservation, wouldn't let me do it. Son, I appreciates that, brain. Gee, brain. What are we going to do tonight? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to beat randomized Final Fantasy 1. Alright, what do we want out of this store? What are you selling again? Not much. How many heal potions we need for a full stack? 43. Yes. I wish you had houses at your store, I'm just saying. Everybody's magic was alright, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. Let's rest up and start world traversing while we're getting blursened. Hold reset when you power off your computer. I mean, the NES. I forgot you had Stone Touch. Stone Touch Ogres. Be a good band name. Oops, accidentally reset my game. Remember, I just fucking saved. Legendary Frog weren't kidding when he told you to beware the random battles on the Overworld map, son. Okay, let's save just in case. Need to do more save scumming when you've got dangerous overworlds. Sounds like a good name for a Final Fantasy cover album. Well, we walked all the way to Crescent Lake, and nothing bad happened. Okay, good. We can finally get a couple of these. I'm just going to buy a couple just in case. And after we see what the stores got, the shops have got dragon armor for knights only. Yeah, that's where he can get some more resistances right there. Wow. We can get 1 defense, -4 evasion. That's good. This is not bad. This might be better than that Blurst Opal armlet, because it doesn't lose any evasion. Oh, we got pro rings and shit. Yeah. Yeah, we want one of those on you. Well, the ribbon... Hold on. I forgot we've got quality of life improvement, so we can actually see what the ribbon does. Resist all includes death, right? So he might not need both. Am I thinking correctly? Am I going crazy? Sell that silver helmet. Alright, what's the weapon shot got before I start dropping shit on more rings of power? We got a stop hatchet and a lock stick. That's about it. That's about it. I mean, it'd be nice to have it where our characters could cast spells for free. It is fun. Lock increases your, or lowers, either lowers the enemy's evasion or increases your hit percent. I think they're the same thing in the long run. And since this is randomizer, they actually work. Can you believe it? The lock spell working in Final Fantasy 1? What would the kids think? Alright, well, before I deal with any of that nonsense, I'm going to go ahead and get a pro ring. Oh, I can't afford them. Well, let's go outside and fight some shit. I ain't going to look at the magic stores yet. It's actually really irresponsible. Let's go look at the magic stores. Cure 3 would be the best thing to get, but it's very expensive. Even Mr. Dink would take pause before buying it. Be like, I don't know, Douglas. Might want to gain some more spell levels before you make that dedicated purchase. Yeah, we're definitely going to get Fire 3. When we got the fire money, we should be able to get a free item out of these old men's. The loot! Sometimes I train Luke to be a gun-wielding magician in Saga Frontier instead of just a cool sword guy. Work me out of here, baby. Alright, let's fight some battles out here, and hopefully nothing bad happens. God, Fade must be like level... could be either 5, 7, or 8. Nuke the Scorpions. Become wealthy and wise. Just some by-the-book grinding, son. And that's the way the nuke goes. God, Dark is behind 2 levels. That's tragic. Just means he'll have more to gain when he's a strapping young knight. Remember, until we can get, as soon as we get in the airship, we can go to the waterfall and get the rat tail. And then we can class upgrade, son. Well, actually, we only need the boat. I turned on a setting where there are more docks up north. So if we found the ship, since we have the canal, we could actually sail up to the Onrak continent and then canoe up to the waterfall and pry that rat tail out of that robot's hand. The trolls, the yellow trolls. Except this like nuke charge and then head her back to town. Terminated. Alright, well I guess we could fight a bonus giant. I should have put Harm 3 as his first spell. Don't be like me, kids. Min-max your spell learning properly. I do like improved harm. Alright, so what was it we wanted to buy? Oh yeah, another pro ring. Let's see. I would like a pro ring on our fighter, but I also like that saber gauntlet. It's tough to choose. Yeah, Tina, cast save. Yeah, for the time being, you hold that for him. But then again, I don't know if I have enough to buy 2 of these damn pro rings right this second. Yeah, we're gonna go out and fight a couple more 2-tree battles. Get one for Slim. There's a slim chance we're not gonna get him a pro ring, son. Let's see what the river battles are like today. They were one of the most challenging parts of the last randomizer. The Caribbees with frost or something like that. Ain't you crowd pretty? I like your matching color scheme. That's kind of neat. They all nuke the same, though. Oh, they nuke, Johnny. They all nuke down here. Hell yeah, that was an optimized battle. We didn't get much money, I noticed. Use up our last tent. A single troll. What do you think Punch Boy's up to these days? We don't got a Punch Boy this time. Done. I feel like we get better encounters up here. I feel it in my bones. Cobras and scorpions might not necessarily count as better. Depends how much money they drop, I guess, because we are grinding for money. Mr. Krabs has now looked up from his second monitor. You know, Mr. Krabs was sat in his office listening to 10F videos, but he'd leave the door cracked enough that Squidward could kind of hear them in the background, just enough to be aggravating. And he'd talk about how much he hates them. SpongeBob would be like, you know what they say about 10F videos? The only people that don't like them, and everyone in the setting area of the Krusty Krab at the same time go, have never watched one. And Squidward's like, that's me. And then immediately SpongeBob freaks out. He's like, what was that? Say that again? I've never watched a 10F video. Those words, can they be used like that to form a sentence? Well, no wonder you're such a huge asshole all the time. Well, you gotta watch one right now. If you were SpongeBob in that scenario, what 10F video would you try to force Squidward to watch? And then Squidward, of course, breaks in the middle of the night to get into the 10F video vault. I'm just going to do the whole episode. And SpongeBob shows up. He's like, Squidward, what are you doing here? Why is the 10F video vault opened? And why do you look so entertained? And then immediately gets that shit-eating grin on his face. And Squidward's like, it's not what you think, SpongeBob. I left the autoplay on. You like 10F videos, don't you, Squidward? So, ironically, 10F videos will also go straight to your thighs if you're not careful. So watch them in moderation, kids. You're like, never. They'll pry me 10F auto playlist out of me cold dead end. Alright, we're going to buy a few more of these for fun. That's all of our money. That's how you know it's a good deal. And a few cabins for saving on the road. Alright, cool. Let's continue our epic trek around the continent. Because we've got to canoe the rivers. The mighty rivers. Which don't seem that bad at the moment. We haven't brought any Caribbean yet. We could pop into the volcano for fun. Grab a few early treasures and warp out. We do have Hugh Lowry with us. When are we going to be in the area again? I actually turned on Incentivized chest. The chest on the final floor that's guarded normally by a red dragon in the original game has a incentivized item in it. So we do have a reason to come in here. Let's check the armory after we missed the door 2 or 3 times. Iron stick. What's our spike? Okay, this is just a regular ass battle that anyone could get into if they really wanted to. Just saying. Just saying. Got some low level shit on this crowd. He ran away, saved us a spell charge. God bless him. Alright. Giant iguana. Now remember, at any moment a monster in a box could appear, and we're going to be ruined. Perilous. We already know the ogres have stone touch, so I don't really know why we got to worry about the Perilous specifically. Okay. You found tent. That's neat, I guess. Well, we definitely don't have to worry about that particular spike tile being a threat. So that's... Well, no, I forgot the ogres have stone touch. It's actually the biggest threat of all. I am the biggest threat of all. You must one-shot me, but it won't be easy. Goddamn monster in a box. The Manticore. Here comes that Manticore. We'll all uproar for the Manticore. Okay, these are weak Manticores. I like that. I love the kind of Manticore that can get one shot by magic. Spike Spiegel give me the strength to finish this fight. Slim took him down, boys. The Pro Cape. Alright, who needs that the most? 2956, 3854. So actually, the White Mage could benefit from it. So the Pro Cape, yeah, it's the only shield for casters. It's supposed to be like a protective cape that you're wearing that works as a shield. I guess you could like do like Mario does and spin enemies around with it in the Smash Brothers, I guess. This thing on. Alright, a Saber -1. I bought one of those earlier and I've already discarded it. Fire. Let's fight fire with fire. Literally. Unironically. Man, it feels bad for my White Mage to not be swinging an Excalibur at all times. Ironically enough, the fires don't take a lot of damage from fire. I guess we'll cast Ice just this once. Good job, Shu. They be poison. Poison fire elementals. 1 minute you're a scrapping young thief. Next thing you know. Damage over time. Annoying overworld sounds. You want one for your Black Mage? I gave one to my Black Mage last year. Rock of Ages. I'm so happy to know that everyone who enjoys Tenfei videos also enjoys Ernest Saves Christmas, and thus aren't annoyed by this constant references. R Hydra. Instead of Hell Hydra, it's Rail Hydra. I'm going to cast Rub on him. I'm going to rub you out, see? You're lucky that the fighter got to you first. You're lucky that the dark mist rises. These fucking guys. Money in a box. A wood shield +1. All of my dreams have come true. Oh no, these fucking things are dangerous. Yeah, we need to get the hell away from these things now. Okay, good. Luckily they decided not to slaughter the entire party for fun. Heals on everybody. There's also a setting that's on by default in the randomizer that makes heal and cure spells better, so that the White Mage is better. I always approve. Okay, you guys ain't worth fighting. Green fire. How hot does fire have to burn before it turns green? One of you scientist types, let me know. A soft potion, that's a genuine treasure, son. These is 53 skidoo. I'm surprised we ain't encountered a monster in a box yet. Okay, you crowd look real dealable. Lit 2 or Bane? Bane. I'm betting it all on Bane, baby. Poison smoke terminated. Alright, he's going last, because he's got class. And he loves to slap gators on the ass. Ask him who his favorite Undertale character is, son. You don't even need to. 269s for my boy Slam. I am going to use a heal potion to get him the last HP, son. Hell yeah. Silver helmets. Money. Monsters in a box. Oh, you're not monsters. You're just misunderstood large humans that need to be killed with powerful magics. Well, they must have rolled higher HP than I was expecting. Or I rolled being dumber than expected. Get nuked. What were they guarding? The giant sword. -3. That's treasure. Alright. Hurt giant. I think I'm already doing a good job of that. I don't know if I need a specialized sword for it. Okay, we've almost cleared the treasury. Short swords, experience points. How far behind is he, by the way? So they've all got 24,348. Good God, he ain't even broke the 20s. He was held back a year by dying. Another 53 skidoo. Who knew? Alright, Gregory House lives in my pockets, so we can just warp out. Get all our shit back and delve back in. Intentional damage. You'll notice the screen doesn't flash like it does in the original game. That's another quality of life setting I figured you kids would appreciate. Your spells don't flash and your damage tiles don't splash. You can actually turn off that noise it makes too, if it bothers you. I like it, because it means I'm not getting in battles. But we do lose HP as we walk. So we can stop and have a refreshing break. Oh, Slim leveled up! He doesn't have 269 HP anymore, son. And I already bought us season tickets to the Clara Dancers show. Okay. So we're actually going to check these chests in here this time. That's fun. Hydrogators. Are we going to go for another poison smoke terminated? I am. I have full fucking faith in my boy, son. You merely adopted poison smoke terminated, but I was born in it. Yeah. No, come on. What the hell is this? My boy Shu. Why you gotta do this to me, Shu? Why you gotta break my heart? Why you gotta break my heart? Throw out a nuke spell. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, nukesday. Fat cures. Fat nukes. That's tough gator right there, boys. He was a gator boy. We says he like, oh, I wished with all the hope in my heart that Shu with his little dagger right then had got the kill. 1269s is what he would have earned, son. You'd think at some point I would get tired of 69 and rat tail jokes, but I just don't. It's like that Womp comic, to bring up Womp comic as I always love to do, where Ronnie just non-stops farting all the time, and it cuts to the future, and he's like on a talk show, and the talk show host lady is like, we're here with Ronnie Filial, the man who has been non-stop flatulating for like the last 5 years. What do you have to say, Ronnie? And he's like, I knew I'd get tired of it eventually, but I was wrong. You got to appreciate a little bit of fart humor to appreciate Womp Comics, son. James Rolfe, it's just enough to keep his interest. Agama. That's a neat name. That's a neat name for something I'm going to kill. You don't have any magic casting items. You have Saber. If he gets a second turn, he's going to be set, boys. Nope. Slam wouldn't allow it. What was it he had? Minus luck? He seems to be blurst with awesome. Yeah. He's definitely making up for the thief from the first randomizer that we didn't use. So what is his hit percent? 99? 99 luft percent. Oh god, I should have healed. Okay, they're just worms. Dead they are, the worms. Feast upon the squirms. Doesn't really work, but I had to say it. Nukes! Arm 4s and nukes all around. I like it. I like it when you two get together and put aside your differences and go first. Now, if you could have just finished the enemies off, I'm just saying. You ain't got to leave everything up to the melee, boys. Sometimes they want to play Smash Ultimate. Sometimes they want to play the hero. I haven't played a lot of Smash Ultimate with my friends, but when I do, I like playing as the Dragon Quest hero. And you top deck, son, you just mash the B button. Whatever's on the top of that spell list is what you're using. You pray to God it's Magic Burst, and if it's not Magic Burst, you pray to God it's Kamikaze. Okay, yeah, we're going to give you that dragon armor, and God, I'm getting that blinky hand effect. So that gives him the main elemental resistances. So that's, oh, he can't wear that until he goes to night school. So, just hang on to it for me. Here, we'll drop this for now. Alright, let's heal up. Let us heal. Cool. And/or the gang. Trying to remember the optimal route through here. Another soft potion, hell yeah! Cash money. Heal potions. Or the real deal potions. Okay, we're not going to play around this time. Big damage right from the start. It's like that time Robotnik was like, I'm just going to roboticize Sonic. I'm not going to go. It was the Mecha Madness special in the Archie comics. I remember reading it at Eckert's while my mom was doing something, and I was standing over by the comics, and obviously she wouldn't buy it for me, but I could stand there and read it. And Sonic's like talking to all the other freedom fighters. God damn, Monster and Fox. Didn't even get to finish my anecdote. And he's like, hey, apparently they had like a prototype roboticizer that I guess Sally and Rotor had made. And it had like a function where the person being roboticized, or the animal person I should say, retained their free will. And Sonic's like, why don't you turn me into a fucking cyborg and I can go in there and just punch Robotnik directly in the center of his chest and rip his cold fucking heart out that Snively has seen with his eyes. And they're like, no, Sonic, that's stupid and dumb. And he's like, whatever, idiots. And he goes to the gym to get some gains to blow off some steam. And when he walks in, Knack the Weasel, aka Fang the Sniper, had set up like a entire fucking barbell on like a rope, and it fell and knocked him out, and he just picked him up like a sack of potatoes and carried him to Robotnik and handed it to him unconscious. And Robotnik's like, put him in the roboticizer. Don't say anything. Nobody breathe. Get that fucking rodent in the roboticizer and press the button. And they did. And he became a robot, and then Knuckles became a robot and fought him. You don't care about that part. You're like, no, I care. I care immensely, Uncle Tidfay, damn you. Oh, what did we get out of that box? I was too busy being cool. So we got the lock staff. That's cool. What kind of stats has that thing got? Hell yeah, and the Black Mage could equip it too, boys. That's his new main weapon. And boom, he's still keeping these for sentimental reasons. We could throw this other garbage away. We have no attachment to it. It does not spark joy. It does not spark life sprinkler. We can just drop this damn helmet. Okay, cool. We're doing good. I'm tempted to go save before I get killed by a monster in a box. But surely nothing bad will happen. When have we ever been slaughtered by a monster in a fox? That's like a myth. There ain't no such thing as monsters in a fox. There ain't no such thing as mysterious. I think we've already been in here, haven't we? I really do like that color scheme. I know we haven't. Okay, these are some high-level overworld enemies. So let's be careful. Loins could stand to be girded a little bit during this fight. You attack that. I was trying to remember if they had anything. You both attack that. You're going to cast... Ruse would be useful so that he doesn't get hit. Or we could fog up like the thief so he takes less damage if he does get hit. I'm going to Ruse. And you should fast the fighter. Yeah. We're going to treat this like a boss fight until proven otherwise. These enemies are... Oh no, why didn't he have a sword? I didn't move his weapon around, did I? Maybe I imagined that. My brain's playing tricks on me. I didn't realize I was having the... Okay, he does have the sword. I'm going to go back and watch that. It legitimately looked like he was punching. Well, that was the easiest fucking fight in the game. I know. I know. What were y'all guarding? That was so good. Roost stick. Everybody loves that roost stick. Okay, here's what we're going to do with that. Could put it on Slim, and he could be like our evasion tank. It would be like when you had a ninja tank in Final Fantasy XI. God, there was this point where the only tanks people would use in their min-maxed fucking grind parties was you had to have a ninja who could use Uchisimi Nitsi and Uchisimi Ni or whatever. Uchisimi... I can't even remember. It was something to do with like the discarded shell of a locust, and it gave you like auto evasion to a certain number of melee attacks, and they just had to keep those up on rotation while like keeping enemy enmity on them using a thief with sneak attacks and trick. It's fucking complicated. That was a hard ass game to play. I could see why they casualized 14 so much. So Final Fantasy 11 put fucking hair on your chest. It was the corned beef hash of MMOs. The kids that played EverQuest are all rolling their eyes right now. Okay, we're almost done plundering. Maybe we won't get any more monsters in a box. Just this once. I realize we're actually running kind of, well, not low, but we have less than 50 heal potions. I consider that low in my book. Okay, that was a linked chest. And that one had money. Money. Okay, here's what we're going to do. No, there are 2 more chests I want to check before we go to the bottom floor and get our ass kicked. There's these 2 in here. One of them has a trap. Well, they both have trap tiles. One of them can't be avoided. These are real easy to kill. They're just like mummies. I can't tell which one's the whiz mummy and which one's not because they look so fucking crazy, man. These fucking things are tripping balls, man. Sun swords and fire spells and harm magic, baby. Brendan Fraser says, hey. Oh no, how could you not finish him off? Shoo, come on. Blue would have done it. Blue would have got the job done. Oh yeah. Alright, now we're going to exit out. Gregory House. Get our charges and shit back. And now we can just bums rush the final floor. We can bums rush Carrie. You're like awful hard to bum rush a lady that ain't got no bum. When she's got a snake bum. Like, think that's a genuine UK, like the horribly offensive insult in the UK. Your Gram's watching and she fucking fell over. Stone cold dead from her knitting. Like, oi, Tidfay. Your foul language killed me, Gram. You killed me, Gram, Tidfay. With the old snake bum. Alright, we walked far. More of these heals we can use. The less of my potions I gotta drink. Now, we're not gonna get any monsters in a box unless the chest that we're incentivized to open has one. But I actually set it where the incentivized chests don't spawn monsters in a box. So I'm not too worried about the encounters just yet. So the only one, all the other chests down here that are in these other rooms are linked to chests on like the previous floor for some reason. So that's why we never had to open them. So there's 2 spike traps. One right before the candles and one right in front of the box. Brad Pitt. You know he's going to demand to know what's in that fucking box, boys. Okay, you crowd should be real easy if we take it seriously and use a nuke. Oh yeah, go first. You love it. Shu had to fucking show me up. He's like, call me a fucking detriment to the team, will you? Nobody put Shu in a corner. Mud Ghouls and Sorcerers. Not what you want to encounter, but we're just going to use our big damage and pray. Okay. That's real interesting out the gate. We're going to hope that we don't get hit with a lot of those. Yeah! God damn, that's satisfying. I love the kind of lady that can nuke me to death. We found a ship in a box. I'm glad that we came in here now. Alright. I don't know what Carrie's going to pull. If we want to try to fight her, I'm going to warp out and full heal. Alright, let's make a run on Carrie. The snake bum run. See what we end up with. test out the snake bum waters. You're like, it keeps getting worse, Tiffany, stop. The EMTs brought me Graham back, and then snake bum water done put her back in the grave. Okay. Just enjoying the music with the sound of behind it. Guguru Volcano is one of my favorite classic Final Fantasy pieces. There's a part in Final Fantasy IX where the 8 main characters all pair up into groups of 2 and go to these 4 different dungeons to activate these like mirrors that'll let them warp to Terra, I think. And 2 of the characters, I believe it might be Freya Crescent and then that guy with the reggae hair. I can't remember his name. He's named after some like purple plant you get in Breath of the Wild. Go to the Volcano and it plays like a remix of this song. No, I'm not jealous of Amaranth. Fuck you. Don't even bring up Irontail Fratley, son. I'll block you. Okay. Alright, we're doing alright. Loins are fairly guarded. Now, what did the bat say about Carrie? She was weak in the knees, but hit like a truck or hit lots of times or something. Should have played more XCOM 2 to prepare me for these fucking ornery snake women. Alright, we got just enough pure potions and such to get us back up to full before we fight this boss, I'd like to think. I mean, we might get into an encounter before we make it to her, but we're just gonna be confident. Show confidence in your potion usage. Enemies respect that. Grey worms respect that. Or they slap your fighter for 44 fucking damage, my god. Imagine if they hit a mage. Even Obi-Wan Kenobi. Well, we've learned he did 54 damage. Well, he's got good armor, though. Okay, here we are. We made it. Our last of our potions. How do we want to do it? Use up these... Well, you've got Cure 2s as well. Oh, we don't really need those right now. Okay, who's not capped off? You. Alright. We're going to have to make it work. Is everybody properly guarded? If we wanted Dark to be able to saber up, we would have to switch out one of his pieces of gear for the saber gauntlet. We're just going to hope that that's not necessary. Let's see what we get. Oh, hey. I like your strange purple spot in the middle of you. Fight. Didn't one of you have... Yeah, use the ruse. I should have given him the lock item. He could have been using that while during the buff phase, but it'll be alright. I'm going to go ahead and put a wall up on you. And you need to go ahead and start fasting these boys before something bad happens. No, he didn't do bad damage. Okay, yeah, that's fun. You could do that. At least he got to cast fast, I believe, before he died. Alright then. Then I guess the next thing we're going to do... I think, just in case she casts an elemental spell, I want to put a wall up on him too. If nothing else, we're going to try to make our fighter unhittable. He's not quite there yet, I see. Okay, use the Ruse Staff. So the Ruse Staff gives you 2 stacks of evasion, and I believe 6 is the cap. You just keep fighting. You use Cure 2 on him. We're treating it like an actual fucking boss fight, if you can believe it. Oh, I think we can life in battle. Now that I'm thinking about it, we could bring the Black Mage back. Fight, fight, life. It's not doing too bad of damage. Alright, fight, fight. I'm not going to cure the Black Mage. I feel like he'd get one-shotted no matter what, so we're just going to try to keep him going. So what do we want to do in the meantime? Probably hit you with Fog. Or should you just be doing damage? Bruise yourself before you bruise yourself. How about that? You just do throw out nukes. Hell yeah! God, I wish that finished her off. There you go. A respectable last boss fight. And everybody gets to their own experience of points. Vault of Honor. Alright, you need to cure him before we get in a fight walking out of here, but I think we're good. It's not often the fire orb is the first one you activate. Son, that's the power of Randomizer. I mean, in the main game, you literally have to do the earth orb first, because that motherfucker won't give you the canoe in Crescent Lake. Stingy. Alright, we need to restock on heal potions before we continue on our adventures. It's a little safe scum, just in case we get fucked in the river. Feel like we got some spell charges to burn. I wanted to get in at least one battle before we got back down to troll. I guess. I should have just cast Arm 4, I just realized. But we're still going to get through the fight regardless. We should have plenty of money now. 107,687 G's. My pockets have never been quite so fiery. Okay, we have no heal potions. A full stack would be 99. How much does 99 heal potions set you back these days? I guess we could afford that. Gee whiz. A few more Hugh Lowrys. Cool. Now, one last time, was there anything we wanted to buy armor-wise that we didn't before? We found a free... Oh, yeah, this thing right here. Plus 25 minus 0 as opposed to plus 28 minus 7. Yeah, that is better. Try sad as it is, we're going to sell the opal and buy a silver plus 5. If it wasn't plus 5, it probably wouldn't be as good. There you go. The weapon store. You're in for weapon more. Lock. Stop. You know what? Just for fun, I'm going to give this boy the stop axe. We're having fun and sharing laughs left and right, boys. Oh yeah, he had the lock staff that whole time. I forgot. No, it doesn't matter. How many level 6 charges you crowd toting? 3? Should be 3 and 3. Yeah. So was there anything you had to have? Cure 3, I guess. We have a wall, so the A spells don't really matter. Heal 2 wouldn't be bad when we need it. So yeah, woohoo, just what we needed on occasion. Woohoo, potentially what I needed. Yeah, he's getting fire 3. Ice and ice disc. One of the downsides of the randomizer is you end up with so many spells that are redundantly useless spells. Alright, I don't know if I have it in me to challenge the ice cave right this second. Our boat should be all the way back at Elfland. Sorry, I slapped the microphone when I was scratching my nose right then if you heard a weird sound. So... yeah, because the boat has to spawn in the inner sea, and the closest port to the volcano, I believe, is Elfland. So I'm going to guess that's where our boat is. Let's go find out. Oh yeah, I forgot. Now that we know that the boat exists, we can immediately get Rattail. I went through the volcano like a... well, no, we found the boat in the volcano. That's right. Yeah, there she is, boys. The volcano led to the Rattail. I like it. All roads lead to Rattail when you're hanging with Tenfei. The rat ladies know all about it. If any cute rat ladies are watching, feel free to leave that in the comments. With a nice selfie. Okay. Ain't been to Provoca in 100 years. I don't even remember why we're going to Provoca. I think it's because I said that's where we were going when we were walking around the world, and I just had that still as my destination. I can't remember if there's anything here we still wanted to buy. But since we're in town, we might as well take a gander. Get an eyeful. I think we bought all the magic we wanted, right? Yeah. I mean, technically, there could be another black magic spell of that level. Fast rub, sleep, I guess. He's got a lock stick. Lock, stock, and 2 smoking magic staffs. Mage spotting. Was there any items? Have we found where they sell softs yet? Here we go. I want plenty of those fucking things. Still buying. Always be Housen. Of Mousen. Alright, were there any cool weapons? The Bane Sword, and oh yeah, the Katana. Why not? Just for fun. Shiro Mao Katana lives again. I ain't that worried about the Bane Sword. I mean, we could cast Bane if we really wanted the Poison Smoke terminate. Yep. He's gone. He's gone, the Brack Shirt. Who could equip the Brack Shirt? Is it supposed to be the Black Shirt? It is! It's a humorous translation joke for you kids. Why aren't you laughing? Cast Brack? Resist time. You could fight hit. Well, you know what? Just for fun, I'm giving that to my boy. He can't carry anymore. What the hell's he got on him? Oh, that's right. He's carrying everybody else's shit for when they level up. Alright, buy that boy a Brack Shirt. Hope I don't end up like in the last one where I didn't buy that white shirt in Gaia, and then later on, I was like, where's my white shirt? Editing me. If you were face palming at any point during the first randomizer, like when I refused to check the level 2 white magic shop that was right here, just know that a future editor Ben was as well. Son, he's a hard guy to please. Oh, I forgot they moved the inn. If you want to be a pro, what you do is you sleep at the inn, and the moment it says your game is saved, you reset, and then you're outside of town. Okay. Rat Tail Ventures. We're striking out on. I don't even give a shit about the floater. With this flag set, we don't actually need the floater. I think we can get everywhere without it. Alright, what's the best way to get up to the waterfall continent? Is just sail around this continent. Oh, interesting. I guess I could sail around the other way just to show y'all some shit. It don't really matter. Yeah, that's what I'll do. The whole point of this is to show y'all some shit. I just realized, wow, one whole step, huh? Maybe two. Who's counting? Who's counting? We got away. I want to make sure I'm past the Devil's Tail. That's what they called that spot where the Earth Cave is. We ain't even thought of visiting the Earth Cave continent. Right now we're going to sail up here. What I wanted to show y'all is, remember way back when I got the bridge? Well, that's because there's a flag where when you get the bridge item, instead of the little bridge between Corneria and the other part of the continent so you can get to Provoca, it builds a bridge here on the Peninsula of Power so you could walk up to Leffen. And if you walk all the way up, if you look up to Gaia and the Eye of the Hawk up there in the top right, there's actually a little path through the mountains so you can actually walk to Gaia as well. And then even more fun, I realize sea encounters aren't dangerous, so we can just run away from all of them. It actually added this little channel to that lake there, so you can actually park your boat right here. If I wasn't 100% set, well, I just realized we might not want to go straight to the rat tail. I forgot I set another obstacle between me and class upgrading. I'll explain more to that. Oh, here's that Tyranno Wyvern battle that we pretended to be scared of earlier. They're not the same as the T-Rex enemy, the like most experienced. You know what I just realized? Those T-Rex enemies on the overworld map that give the most experience are probably why there's a dinosaur forest in the World of Ruin above the Veld in Final Fantasy VI where you fight dinosaurs for the like most experience. It's the first time that connection's ever like registered in my brain. It's fun to have these little Final Fantasy epiphanies with y'all, so we can share them together. He's tough. But we're tougher. Yeah, I think the thief might be the damn MVP. This playthrough. I say that as Shu has like nuked us out of so many situations. What's the name of this town, buddy? It's Gaia. Oh. Yeah, he's gone. God bless that man. Can we even learn any of this shit? He could actually learn Lit 3. Why not? Does he have any charges of that level? He is level 21. Yeah, I was about to say they should have charges at every level at this point. Softamut. Okay, so if we find the crystal, Matoya has the ruby. The Titan's Cave has an incentivized item with the current flag set, so we do want to go in there at some point. Return the slab. Well, you gotta have some money, son. I see what Eustace. I see Eustace did nothing wrong when he demanded money for the slab. Good God. Alright, who's gonna learn? Lit Shock Dark. Nobody. Or Lit Lock Dark, excuse me. Oh, there's Fade. Right up there with Harm 2 and a Rub. What's this guy got to say in his pink pants? Ox Yell from a bottle. Yep. I'll check the other stores in here in a second. First, we're going to see what the fairies got for us. Where the fairies fly. Where Airy lies. Oh, I forgot there's this little shortcut right here. It's another randomizer option that I completely bypassed. Pop goes the fairy. The cube. Son, we're going to be dangling our shoes into rooms to trigger acid traps and shit before you know it. It's a weird movie. I can't let this guy not live his purpose. And he's gone. The broom. I've come to claim the broom. Okay. Ooh. More gold. Plus 32. God, that might be better. No, the dragon armor has resistances. I forgot. This, I was going to say it'd be good for the thief ninja, but of course he's not allowed to equip it. Well, we could give it to the white mage because it's better than the silver. They're both plus 5. So, yeah. Already getting upgrades. Throw that shit away for money. Cash for gold. Boom. As for the item store, a Harm 3 stick. I'm buying that for night for free spell charges, son. It ain't bad. Oh yeah, don't forget the katana sword we bought for fun. For profit. Okay. Sleep at the Grand Hotel. The Grand Gaia Hotel. And that's Gaia taken care of. We did completely skip level 5 magic. Maybe we'll be alright. Tyrell. Get nuked. The katana sword needs a cooler model. It just looks like a big knife. I guess that's what a katana sword is when you think about it. Hopefully Hattori Hanzo's not listening. He just looked up from his second monitor at the great dishonor I just paid him. Easy squeezy, lemon cheesy. Alright, get me back to my boat. Okay, there's the T-Rex. Let's take him down and get some good experience. I'm trying to decide if I want the buff, but let's just go deeps, boys. Even the Black Mage could tank a hit from the T-Rex. That's how you knew he was all grown up. Well, he's not yet. Not until we get done with that rat tail. Rat tail capers. Okay, alright. Yes, sir. Just right. So we actually want to sail all the way to the left or right. Actually, it'd be quicker to go to the right. Now that I've shown you all this cool stuff. That's the town of Leffen. We haven't learned the language yet. Although they should have the super magic shop. I completely forgot about that. We could have bought level 5 magic. We'll just do that later. Anytime Tenfei isn't headed towards Rattail, the audience should be asking, why isn't Tenfei headed towards Rattail? So they add a port somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Saber teasing tigers. Saber teasing tigers. I can't get enough of them saber-tees and tigers. I keep forgetting he has a katana sword, so he should just melee in instances like this. Look at that! The white mage soloed a saber-tooth tiger. Like how the saber-tee is, lowercase, but the tiger is just all caps. A tiger's a tiger, but the saber-tee could be anything. It could even be a tiger. We'll go with the saber-tee. The T stands for teeths, I'd like to think. Okay, robot. Your primary objective is to indulge me in rat tail. Rat tail protocols have been engaged. Alright, I figured if I kept completely silent, we wouldn't get in a fight. I like the Denver Broncos mascot that we're in a fight with all of a sudden. Have some ice too. It's like you're playing a away game and it's a snowy field. Whiz mummies. Destroying them whiz. Oh yeah, I have Fire 3 now. It's a race between Knight and Shoe. Who's going to blow these fucking things up? Looks like the Shoes, we got it. The Shoe's on the other foot today, baby. You guys aren't worth it. I'm just going to run away. I'm just going to be the bigger hero. I keep forgetting to put Slim in the front of the party so we have a greater chance of preemptive strikes. Because I think you can always run from a preemptive strike. I was going to say, don't you know heal 2 now? Big heal 2. These things are weak to ice, is why I'm casting Ice 2 on them. Oh, we almost one-turned it. One turn, man. Oh yeah, I was about to say, does it seem like our thief's doing a lot more damage than our fighter? I completely forgot about his blurs of less hit percent per level. So what is this hit percent? 119 versus 94. Damn, you hate to see it. Okay, what you got for me today? The iron armor, son. That armor will put you in the camel clutch. Make you humble. I make you humble. Oh yeah, don't forget the white mage can cast harm for free. Now, if we put that harm staff on another character, I don't believe the harm spell will hurt undead enemies. Non-undead enemies. I think it has to be the white mage. Oh no. I always forget about monsters in a box until there are monsters in a box were declared. So you're telling me we could open this randomized treasure chest and potentially get really good items for free? That is correct. That is unless monsters were declared. What is that random battle transition? Monsters were declared. Boys, these things are tough. These things can hold up to an ass whipping. Alright, second round, same as the first, I guess. Alright, Slim just did pull through. Another dragon sword. Another #1 sword. Oh, the thief could actually... Oh, yeah, that's what he's got to quit. I was like, oh, the thief could use it. And I keep forgetting that he's in the top row. 29, 30, 35. It has a higher crit rate. I wonder if that would be better since the fighter, if he crits more, he'll get more hits. It does have a higher hit. No, that definitely has a higher hit chance. So yeah, we'll definitely stick with it. We're overthinking it. That's the biggest hurdle of the randomizer. Like I've joked before, the hardest part of the randomizer is fought in the inventory screen. Just enough to get everybody's vigors up. Thanks, buddy! What is my purpose? You get me, Rat Tail. That's it. Oh, God. The hold shirt is the equivalent of the white shirt, so we want to get that on our boy down there. So let's trade you up to there. Drop the iron armor. Boom. Oh no, it was a monster in a box. I didn't realize. Naga water. See, I was talking about snake bum water, and it's come back to haunt us. We're just going to have to go for big damage and pray. Starting to see the downsides of Slim being in the first row. Or the first slot. Although he is dodging like a motherfucker. Putting me in my place, son. Teach me to fucking speak up. Alright, let's throw this last big cure on him. Big Cure Slim, they call it. Hell yeah! Cures and Nukes. That's the White Mage, Black Mage album they're going to put out. Alright, so... Not only does he have this cool piece of armor he'll wear when he levels up here in the pit, but... Well, it's actually got worse stats than that, but it does cast Hold for fun. I think I'm going to vendor that thing. I went from being so excited to being like, yes, okay, I guess. If it was a better spell, you know, like in Viz 2, like it's supposed to be. Alright, straight to Bahamut. With my rat tail in tow. You might be wondering how the hell I'm going to get to Bahamut in a boat. Well, spoilers, they added a dock to Bahamut's house. Bahamut finally got a dock put up, son. It tripled the value of his waterfront property. Yep, there she is. Boom. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to save first and put the fighter back in the front. There's a reason I'm trying to be so cautious. Is everyone at full HP and MP? I believe they are. Choose a cabin, because why not? So there is a flag where instead of Bahamut just giving you a free class upgrade, you have to defeat him in a battle first. And I don't know how tough he's going to be. Apparently you can also fight his attendants. So I guess they're guarding the treasures. Should we try to beat them first and get the treasures? Or should we go straight for Bahamut? I think we go straight to the shaft. Ignore the nuts. Ignore the dragon nuts and go straight for the shaft. Maybe take a detour over to the asshole. Well, look at you with the regular ass dragon sprite recolored. I don't know how tough he's going to be, so we're going to ruse. I doubt he can be hit with stop, but let's just do it for fun. You're going to put a wall on my boy down here, and you're going to start fasting. Well, right to start with, he missed the thief. That's a good sign. Alright, fight, fight. You put wall on him, and you fast him. Alright, Slim took a hit. And keeps on ticking. Alright, you fight. I want to keep everybody's HP up, so go ahead and heal to him and start. We start nuking. Yeah, it's not like I want to fast anyone else. Yeah. Yeah, come out the gate nuking. Oh! We did it! Somehow we won. Well, we leveled up and Bahamut died. Is this awesome? I'd like to think so. Alright. So that protects against time, which is nice, but it has much lower stats, I just realized. Alright, I definitely want... I want the Saber Gauntlet on him. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. He'll just have one less piece of gear equipped. Because the Pro Ring is still... Oh, hold on. Because, I mean, it resists death. He definitely wants that. Oh, yeah, he can wear the damn dragon armor now. So that gives him some of the other resistances. So he should be good. Yeah, that's some good fucking armor. +5, hell yeah. You're upgraded, so you can actually wear the silver armor now. I forgot he was wearing cloth +2 this whole time. Shit. We're lucky he got as far as he did. Alright, as far as weapons goes, I don't think there's anything new. 34, 24, 15 is still not bad. Oh, I mean, I guess he could use this katana sword that's specifically designed for ninjas. You were just holding it for him. I guess equip the harm staff. What would be the harm in it? Too many dragon swords. Alright. Well, that's fun. Oh, I'm immediately getting tested by monsters. In a box. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, we're hot shit now. Once again, it looked like he was punching. It might have something to do with the same blinkiness problem I'm having with seeing the little hand in the menus. Might be causing me to not see his sword sometimes, because he's still doing big damage. That's good-ass shield. When you're a knight. Resist lightning. Does that mean we get double resist lightning? I feel like it's not like an amount of you resist. It's just flat. You either resist or you don't. Is this whole fucking place monsters in a box? Because I'll support that. This is Bahamut's true test. The test of greed. He's like, your lust for the rat tail has made you greedy. Like, okay. I can still kick Chaos's ass while being greedy for rat tail. Bahamut's like, oh, no, I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. I was just like to say things in a dramatic voice. There's a free pro ring. Money. XP. More money. Oh, yeah. Well, what a shame. Can't pick that up. Real tragedy. Single heal potion. Won't have it. There we go. Oh, yeah. Now that you're real more tanky. Right, smart, more tanky. Put you back in the front. Silver knife might be better for the black mage if he wanted to melee for fun. Let's see. It's 14, 21, 16. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Doot. Just a little bit. He's still keeping these until we need inventory space, just for nostalgic purposes. We need a better sword for a fighter. We need an Excalibur or a Masamune. The good shit. Do we want to fight these dragons? Are we tough enough? Hell yeah. Pew, 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 says the dragon. It's not very blue for a blue D. Just saying. I'm just saying. Good God, he killed him. He must have rolled some real high stats. Okay, we're telling you what, we're going to fast this boy and go from there. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that shit works in battle now. Bet it all on Ninja. Shouldn't have done it. It was a mistake. You can't buff a corpse, idiots. Alright, well this will help Dark catch up. At least past Slim. Good God. I still have confidence, though, that we can do it. If we put a little power to it. We got class and we got style and we can kick a dragon's ass a mile. We've got A7 potions. That's good, I guess. Everybody gets to the full HP. Oh no! They made a joke about the gas dragon. It's only tasteful when I make dragon farts jokes. Guys, come on. Grow up a little. I think I need a wall put on this guy. This guy. I like that he goes first when I cast a wall. I want to build a wall between us and that dragon's asshole. Light a candle. Well, we did it. Let's warp away the worries by exiting, not by casting wall, jackass. Alright, I took one fucking step. You knew it was going to happen eventually. I always want to take one step before I use the save heal items. I don't know why. Just the way I feel. Alright, well now that our main priority of getting all rat-tailed up is covered, we can go back to exploring the world. So what do we have left to do right this second? We need to go to the ice cave, the earth cave. Those are the main incentives that I'm thinking about right this second. Be the easiest one to get to. Sail due south to the earth cave. They should have put a dock up here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The slightest inconveniences ruin everything. I'm just saying. If only Sword of the Sage had a dock, we wouldn't have to go through the Titan Cave to get to him. Of course, if you get the early floater, you can just fly over there. So that's, I don't think you can get in there through here, can you? No. The Devil's Tail prevents it. We can finally learn level 5 magic. I guess I could remember to actually teach my ninja and knight magic this time. Yeah, before I even forget, let's go back to Corneria and teach them their magic. At least their level 1 magics. Slim should be able to learn Nuke. Was fast in the first 4 levels. It is, it's level 2, so he should be able to learn that too. That's a good thing. Fast ninjas is a good thing. Alright. So you're gonna get Cure 2. Oh, you can't, you can only learn these 3 spells. How wonderful. Well, we can give him Harm. And we can give him Heal. And we can give him Mute as a joke. We intentionally taught him useless magic spells as a joke. Oh yeah, we need to talk to old man about the rat tail, son, so that he'll know. Alright. I guess we'll give him Fire too. It would be convenient to have another way to warp. We'll give him Zap Brannigan. Alright, good. We didn't forget it. Don't forget it. Do we need to vendor any garbage? That extra pro ring would count as some high quality vendorable garbage. So would that silver helmet. Okay, so we need to sell your... I have to go in the inventory and see if it's the one he has equipped or not that we've vendored. And you've got that silver helm. Oh, wrong inventory. Or wrong menu. Jackass. Okay, it wasn't. Good. Good. Any vendorable? We have an extra dragon sword on Knight. So we'll sell that. Yeah. Our items are doing pretty good. I guess we'll get a bunch of tents for fun and profit. Just because I remember when we needed them real bad. We'll have us a bunch of softs. Square softs, preferably. God, I miss square soft, boys. The world is square, indeed. Get you an experience egg, son, in Daryl's tomb. Before you go to the dinosaur forest that I referenced earlier. The Final Fantasy VI kids, aka the cool kids, they know what I'm talking about. They all just nod in agreement. Alright, level 2, we're getting that boy. Okay, good, he can learn all the good stuff. Harm 4, Wall, and Fog. Yeah, Fog increases one target's armor class by a few points. Not really that useful late game. Of course, we're getting you fast. Oh, you can't learn sleep, apparently. Oh, I clicked on the wrong way. Rub. Fast rubs. I keep thinking he's the second party mirror. Fast rub sleep, son. There's a Sonic the Hedgehog joke in there somewhere. Just warp us out of town. I ain't walking out here with my legs. Let's visit Elfland real quick. Slap some level 3 magic on this crowd and level 4 on the ninja. The knight's too humble to get level 4 magic. Although there are settings in the randomizers to make it where the knights and ninjas can learn even more magic, I believe. Who could imagine? Hey guys, remember us? Remember when we were young and stupid? You get nuke. I mean, we might as well fill up his thing for fun. So, we'll give him slow. We'll give him XXXX. And in Shu, we'll give stop and XXXX. We should just try casting that randomly. If it weren't on the same tier as Nuke. If it wasn't a complete waste. Okay. He's going to be life and he's going to be pure. He's a pure boy, a pure life boy, son. You can't take that from him. And for the level 4 magic, Slim is a getting... I guess he'll get Bane. And Lit 2. And Hold. What does Shu have as his level 4 magic? Bane, Lit 2. I guess he'll get the other one for fun. Slep. He slept on his neck wrong. Got a crick in it. Okay, all of this shit's good. I'm just going to buy 10 of these or 11 of these every time just because. Okay, I think we're finally ready to keep adventuring. Plucking adventuring. I am tempted to go see what the bad men had in their chest. Or should I wait till I get the floater so I can just fly down there? Yeah, that's what we'll do. It'll give us a reason to look forward to finding the floater. The one time you hope to find a floater, son. A little Beavis Butthead humor for you kids. Okay, why do we been skipping this whole time at level 5? Cure 4, yeah, some good shit. That's the best shit. I'd go so far as to describe it. So, Cure 4, Life 2, and Invis 2. And then the Black Magic. I believe Ice 3 should be in here. Yeah, Ice 3. Quake. And he has a shirt that casts Brack, but we got Brack at home in our spell charges. Can't learn nothing from Dr. Oon yet, because we ain't got this. Oh, we go buy the Slam. We could buy a Confuse Hammer, too. The confusing thing would be why anyone would bother. You'd have to be real fucking confused. Drop real money on that fucking thing, boys. Chain and Ice Shield. That's a nice shield, I guess. Technically, might be better than this buckler. 6 and 0. I keep forgetting we've got a ninja boy now. Yeah, a little bit better. Sell Slim's buckler. Because I'm Slim Buckler. Yeah, I'm the real buckler. All you other bucklers are just Emma Tuckler. Oh, we should have got him a saber gauntlet while we were over in Provoca. Whatever. We can get that later. Gotta get this show on the road for you kids, son. We're burning daylight. Daylight come. And we wanna get chaos in the nut. I think is how that famous song goes. Alright, how many chests we want to check in here? All of them? Is that the answer you kids are hoping for? All of them? We've wandered into some fucking Groger territory, boys. It's Groger for us. It's all Groger now. I don't even know why I'm fighting these things. Just because I enjoy killing them, I guess. Wow, the single ogre is the survivor. He rolled enough HP that a nuke didn't kill him. But the white mage hitting him upside the head with a shillelagh did him in. Nothing here, jackass. Wow. At least we got lots of warps so we can cheese it. And just in case we run into some awful shit, like last time, cremates and nuclears, we'll save between trips. Captain trips. I took the path less traveled, son. Copper. The Bane armor. Wait, who can wear that? Okay. So, yeah, drop this. Oh, yeah, monsters in a box. I forgot. Oh, no, how will we ever defeat these horrific monstrosities? I'm telling you, son, edge of my seat. Louis-senpai never sweating so hard at the sight of 5 wolves. He's like, oh, it must be my birthday. Okay. I'm also happy to know that everyone who watches Tenfei videos also watched Beastars or read the manga. So, you also get all of these Louis-senpai wolf lust jokes. You're like, oh, I get it, Uncle Tenfei. I ain't laughing, but I get it. Alright, so you've got a couple of dollars. You got a tent that I'm immediately going to use when I warp out of here. Alright, I want to see what we got in the hallway of giants tiles today. Real curious. Chance to run the fuck away. I like it. Sahags. Luckily, I already told the origin of the name Sahag in the previous randomizer, so I don't have to repeat myself. These are bad men. This is our chance to study the bad men as we nuke them. We might have a little bit easier time dealing with them than we did earlier when we were young. When we were butt men, son. More ass man jokes. Ass man gold. They've got HP, boys. We rolled bad men, son. Bad Leroy men. Badder than a wet setting hen. Luckily, we're a bit tankier and a bit nukier than we used to be. Ain't no place that I'd rather be next to you, nuking next to me. Hell yeah. That's money. Well, if we needed a lot of money, we could sit down here and farm these guys, but we're alright right this second, I think. So. Alright, second floor. I ain't dealing with this bull. By that I mean I'm destroying them immediately. We need a cat claw for our black wizard. Asp. Is it more entertaining if I breathily read out enemy names in an ASMR manner? What are y'all hiding up here in the good shit region? A monster in a box, huh? Grimps? These things count as a monster in a box these days? Time's tough. Somehow we won. Another katana? I guess everybody gets to their own katana sword. Multa katana, as they say. Cabin. Troll. He is. He didn't. Let's see who wore it better. Yeah, I'd say he did a little bit more damage. I've already... Okay, they, of course... None of the R and Clay. These things are ornery. The R stands for right, smart, ornery. Okay. That's something. Champ. A lock helmet. That ain't really worth it. Plus, I think I'm pretty sure I had to fight a monster in a box to get it. Alright, there's that floor cleared. Once you got exits and plenty of houses, son, you can clear out a dungeon, all of its treasures, a lickety-split. I didn't want to have to do it, but you made me guillotine you. Kiki-kun. You got muted. That troll always punches you in the throat so that you're muted. Oh, Lord. This is a pack of fucks. I think the gargoyles were real dangerous last time too, weren't they? Secretly. We've got better defenses this time though, so not as bad. We should be able to get off some nukes and such. Yeah. You love to see it? Wizard. The wireless wizard. Eventually these randomizers just become running away. Real McCoy are big fans. They know the only way to live to another night and another dream, but always you, is to run away, run away, run away, and save your life. There's the only two songs I know because as a kid I had... Do you remember when they used to release like cassette singles that would have like a couple of songs on them? I feel like I had one that just had... No, that's not true. I had the actual Real McCoy cassette tape that had Another Night on it because I thought that song was real catchy. And the only other song on it I listened to was Runaway. It's kind of like how I had the cassette of Coolio's Gangster's Paradise. And spoilers, that was the only song I listened to on the album. I guess we could use some of our other big spells. What are you? Fire elementals? I don't have... Oh, I do have Ice 3. It's like that time I doubted that Chris had a hat, but then he did have a hat. He was too powerful. Vincent Cat knows all about it. Okay. Yeah, these things are ornery and tough in that order. Don't you have a casting spell item? You can cast Brack. Try to break them into pieces. We need Claude Kenny here to tear them into pieces. Slim went first just in case. We tried to have a good time. The Coral Sword. That hurts river enemies. We're definitely going to be using that. Thank God we found the Coral Sword. Get everybody bolstered. Oh, we don't have Rod. We can't even go to the bottom of the Earth. I completely forgot about Rod. I forgot to invite him over to watch Monday Night Raw. He's going to be mad. And I picked up a case of Yinglings, too. The only beer that I would drink while watching Monday Night Raw. As long as Anakin Skywalker didn't get there to kill all the Yinglings first. A free Pro Cape, which I don't need, which means that's probably a monster in a box. Alright, Mr. Vampire. Oh no, he rolled a non-blue color. He's like, I'm an abomination. Put me out of my misery, I beg you. I beg you. If you were ever my friend, you will slaughter me. We burned him up, son. That's what he wanted. God, I was hoping beyond hope that the rod was right there in that box. Alright, we'll just have to come back later. We won't have to grab any treasure chests next time, so there's that. I guess let's go give Astos the crown, and then we'll kick him in his namesake. You're like his ass and toes? Like, we're going to kick him so hard in his ass that his toes hurt. Or our toes hurt. Let me start over. The cleaning lady, she dusts, but she has the weekend off. Right? Alright. There's a flag you could turn on to buff Astos in the randomizer, but I didn't turn that on. I figured the buff pirates would be enough. You'll never defeat me by holding down the A button. Is that right? Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm still just holding the initial A press, son. TJ Henry Yoshi is here in the comments. It's going to give me the most grief. Well, we can get to the Sky Castle now because we have the cube and the chime. We still haven't found the Mystic Key, which means we can't check Astos' loot locker. Let's go see what those bad men were guarding in the Marsh Cave. And then I guess we'll go to the ice cavern. I'm going to guess either the floater or the key or Rod. Rod could be in there. He hangs out in there sometimes. Like, hell yeah. I ain't got to run my AC when I'm in the ice cave. And my beer stays ice cold sitting on the table. Hot damn. It's a good day to be Rod. Everyone needs a Rod in their life, son. That's the true lesson of Office Space, because that guy that lived next, or was the other half of Peter's apartment or townhouse or whatever, with the very thin walls. I don't even remember his name. As often as I quote his "Nah, man, you get your ass kicked," doing insert action. I don't remember his name. We could finally liberate Hugh Lowry from this chest down here and not die doing it. I like it. Oh, I just want to go down there and open that box and see the word house appear on my screen. I could die happy. So close, the werewolves won't let us. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. We did it. Alright, work back up here. Okay, so the opal shield was what they were guarding, that's right. So let's drop... Oh, he already has an opal shield. And I don't think we can equip another one. We have no reason to fight the bad men now. It feels a little anticlimactic though, doesn't it? Tell you what, just for you kids at home, we're gonna drop this one. Just as kids kick these guys' asses. If we get killed doing this, I'm gonna be so upset with myself. We need to get some whatever fade charges we can get on this guy. With his resplendent Jesus-like mane of hair. White mage would make a good anthro lion. Okay. Or an even better anthro lioness. Good God. I hope Mr. Safety Lion is watching, son. Okay, we're doing this and doing it well. Can't you cast Harm 4 on all of them? You can, just for fun. Just for fun. I should have tried to Poison Smoke Terminate these guys. It'd have been very satisfying. Because they got fucking HP, boys. There ain't no denying that. Good thing we've diminished it with our actions and choices. And then there was one bad man. And oh, I forgot his harm will only hurt undead. I even lectured y'all about that earlier and didn't live up to it. Hell yeah, an opal shield. That's just what my knight needed. Hot damn. Oh, we could have just dropped this useless copper armlet and avoided that whole little scenario. Fun. Get me the hell out of here. Alright. I guess we're headed for the ice cave. I guess it's not an ice cave. Let me check my key items again real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything obvious. Loot Crown Chime Tail Cube. Ogre. Ogre. For you, it's Ogre. These fucking things are dangerous. I mean, they're not as dangerous as they were at the beginning of the game, but I still don't want to deal with them. They're still ornery. I've seen ornery before, Jerry, and he's ornery. Hey, you guys. I remember you. You're like a bunch of assholes I used to kill. Once again, I still like your white, gold, vaguely purple color scheme. Alright, let's sleep in the boat. We'll just head to the left. We'll head west. Get to the ice cave. Let's see, we want to aim up just a little bit more. Oh no, a single shark. Don't tell Joe Pesci, he'll freak out. fun joke for you kids. Can't remember if that was 3 or 4. All the river enemies have that same like color scheme. It's interesting. My God, you crowd make it tedious to get down the river. Rolling on the river, son. Alright, couple of geists that were up to no good. I like to think at this point we're so powerful, it's not that we're like fleeing from the enemies, it's that the 4 of them are just running. And they're like lined up horizontally, shoulder to shoulder, just running. Like the second opening to Osomatsu-san. Which was my favorite until the 3rd one came out. The one that starts with like a tissue box, and there's a scene where the 6 Osomatsu boys are in like karate gi, and they chop these bottles and liquid and their signature colors shoot up. I find that one real catchy. Once again, I'm glad that Osomatsu-san is an anime that all of y'all have watched, so that I can reference it freely. Without reservations. Without limiters. You don't want to put limiters on your Tenfei nonsense, son. It's like when South Park made that joke about Family Guy was written by a bunch of manatees picking random balls out of a net that had different subjects on it. If you remove one aspect of Tenfei nonsense, it falls apart. You're like, I'm just going to take this rat tail sphere out so he doesn't talk about that anymore. And then I just go completely comatose. Alright, we're going to warp up there after we check the trap tile. Not the muck. Not the muck. We must be fucked when we fight the muck. Oops. Accidentally nuked them all. Oops. Dropped 500 million damage. Like a bean boy. It's technically an XL Saga reference, son. I'm telling you, it's hard to keep up with Tenfei. I need to do my Tenfei Explains It All series that I keep meaning to do. Where I start explaining more of this nonsense that I spew to y'all. To give y'all a break. I'm just gonna cast some non-nuke spells for fun. Attack rate down. Okay, so y'all got a little moxie, huh? A little pepper and vinegar. Piss and vinegar. I meant to say. Rub. When a manticore starts rubbing up on you, son, you'll drop dead. Alright, that was the trap tile. Now let's see if the damn box itself has monsters in it. Ah, real monsters in a box. Was the full name of that show, but Nickelodeon made them trim it down. They're like, what the hell does that mean? The hell's a randomizer? Yep. Lobsters in a box! Lobsters get lit 3. Do you lit 3 lobsters? Wow, they're healing lobsters. I was referencing all that. Specifically when Coach Cretan was on the equivalent of Figure It Out. And he had to guess what the little girl's talent was so she didn't win the dollhouse. And her talent was she licked lobsters. And the hate in his heart let him psychically know that. Just so he could spite that little girl and she couldn't get that dollhouse. That's what Do You Lick Lobsters is referencing. More monsters and more boxes. Molto agama. And that's the way the katana swords go. What you got for me? I see, I knew we'd get a free Bane sword. Who's going to hold the free Bane sword? Who's going to get to cast the free Banes? My boy down here. Poison smoke terminated indeed. The lock staff. Oh, you can keep that too. He can keep that too. Heal potion. A free ribbon is the incentive item. So that needs to go on Slim, which means he should probably drop that Bane Gauntlet. I forgot we have a Bane Gauntlet as well. Let's give that to you. Drop this useless hold shirt that I was so excited for. Okay, it wasn't free. We gotta fight Peds. We're being impeded, as they say. I'm loving Shu going first. He really is pulling his work, pulling himself up by his shoe straps. One of them ran away. Y'all are monsters in a box. You're supposed to be kicking my ass. How's Spike Spiegel supposed to get it up if there ain't a lady that can kick his ass around? Alright. Everyone's doing pretty good so far. We just needed the last ribbon for Shu, and we'll be good. Alright, what else has the Ice Cave got for us? The Ice Cave is being a fairly nice cave today. Here comes the Ice Cave. It's full of fat loot. It's not a nice cave. It'll give you the boot. A pup named Scooby-Doo. There was an episode with an ice monster in like a mine. And during the musical chase sequence, they sung a song, Here Comes the Iceman. He's trying to freeze the crew. He's not a nice man. His touch will turn you blue. That's what I was referencing. Imagine how much better TFA would be if, like, after every idiotic reference, I just stopped to calmly explain it to you. Frosty. You're looking to fit John to see. He be poison. Poison, Frost. That's some poison. Turns you to fucking stone. Not even the gas dragon's breath weapon. Being spewed betwixt them thick dragon ass cheeks will turn you to stone, even though you wish it would. Alright, there we go. 2 Frosties. Son, the crowd at the Wendy's drive-thru is going to think I'm fat if I'm out here requesting 2 Frosties. Dip your fries in the Wendy's Frosties, son. It's good. Dave Thomas's ghost don't got to know about it. $9. My favorite. And then there was money and money and money. Alright, we can leave. I'm interested in what the trap tile is. Catman. I like these fuchsia Catmen. You crowd to understand color theory. Alright, let's have some fun with these Catmen. Let's bane these Catmen. These are the bane of my existence. He's going to saber so that way he can just start obliterating them for fun. You're going to bane. You've got the bane sword. Here we go. Oh no, they're locking onto us. Poison smoke terminated. Poison smoke terminated. It's a bad day for you because poison smoke terminated. You couldn't resist them all, son. He tanked a lot of bane. He tanked a lot of poison gas. The only one who could defeat the gas dragon was that one Catman. Catman versus gas dragon. Someone get what's his name? Zack Schneider in to direct that. Alright, well we didn't get any progress in there, so I guess we're gonna go to the Sky Castle. Because without the Ox Yale, we can't go to the Sunken Shrine. We were in a race with the enemy to see who could run away first. If we were doing a randomizer race, son, we'd have lost a long time ago. We made some bad calls. Alright, so the fast, we'll just sail straight north. Because we're next to the continent where we can get to the Mirage Tower. You'll notice the desert, the canyon walls of the desert up north had an opening when we were walking up to Gaia earlier. So that means we could park our boat and walk into the desert. Normally you need the airship. We're going to be floaterless till the end of the game. There is a setting when you're generating a seed called floaterless where you never get a floater and it adds all these docks. I didn't turn that on. We're just naturally floaterless. If I didn't already have my rat tail, I'd be heartbroken. Let's see who runs away first. We'll kill this shark. Why not? Why not humble the shark? Alright. Okay, look at that. Quick save real quick. A little redundant. We're going to do a quick save real quick before we visit the ATM machine and type in our PIN number. What secrets does the tower contain other than a monster in a box? Oh no, the gas D's. The pink gas D's. Somebody get some charcoal filtered drawers on these fucking dragons, boys. Before we're all defeated. Or as Coach C would say, defart it. A harm 2 stick. Huh. That's funny. Well, every monster in a box. Man, cats and Medusas are looser in the battle today. I need to be using that Bane armlet on the white mage / white wizard more often than just spamming harm 4s. The temper sword, that's real good. That's definitely something we wanted. We definitely want to put that on the fighter / knight. The knighter. Oh, you're not the knighter. I keep forgetting he's not in the first slot. I'll never stop forgetting. I think we got to start dropping these nostalgia items. Black Mage is going to be inconsolable at the mere thought of it. Oh yeah, we don't need these dragon swords and coral swords and harm 2 staves and rune swords. I mean, we don't need a lot of this shit, but we got it for fun. What's the stats on the Bean Sword? 34, 41, 16. So yeah, much less crit than that. Yeah, not really worth using. I just figured I'd give it a gander. So there's a Saber +4 armlet, which, if you remember, we wanted to get one for the ninja. This would be our chance, although he'd have to drop something. I mean, we definitely want that thing, because I think it can only be self-cast, even as an item. So, for wrecking bosses, we definitely want him to have one. But why do we want to give up? I guess we'll give up the Pro Ring, which means he can actually equip the Saber Armlet. I'm going to just have to hope that the ribbon does, in fact, protect from instant death. Since it says resist all. Not the Flash! What if he's secretly Lex Luthor? What if he refuses to wash his hands after he uses the bathroom because he's evil? Alright, we got some tough fucking sea monsters today, boys. When you order the Fisherman's Platter today at the local eatery, you gotta know that they're ornery and tough. Real chewy. Oh yeah, they can heal themselves before I kill themselves. Poison smoke, comma, or no colon. Terminated. Found a pure potion. Hell yeah. Okay. So, he's got some good resistances so far. The Opal Helmet might be good as well. Oh wow, we're getting there. We know what we're doing. Vaguely. We have vague knowledge of what we're doing. Like that weird cat monster thing. There's the Opal Armor +3. But the thing is, I'd rather have the Dragon Armor because of its elemental resistances, son. You gotta be resisting dragons. It's the follow-up band to Imagine Dragons. +32 -12, and he's got... Okay, yeah, we want that for him. So we're gonna have to fight a monster in a box to get it. Okay, I know about Catmans and Saber Tees. This ain't my first rodeo, son. I know about Poison Smoke, and I know about Terminated. Ooh. Just one. Nuclear Smoke terminated. Ice Armor is a nice armor. if you were some kind of rice farmer. Okay. Okay. Alright, well we can warp out. Gregory House. Give us a clean bill of health and full spell charges. And keep on keeping on. Baby! I still can't believe, it feels like a lifetime ago that our Black Mage started with 1 fucking HP. It took me so long to realize it too. My eyes just didn't even bother. The Black Mage at the beginning of Final Fantasy is like a character in Contra or Metal Slug. He gets hit, he's dead. He does a little backflip and goes, "Ow!" My impression of the Contra guys when they get hit. Soren from After Hours would approve of it. Throw a big hill in there, why not? Big hills on big wheels. Bitchin' Chimeras. It's an interesting color palette y'all rolled. He got beaten to unconsciousness. Then he woke up to justice. Alright, let's double up on Poison Smoke Terminated. Not quite. They might be a bit more resilient to it. Yeah. Not every bitchin' Chimera can be Poison Smoke Terminated. Can they be broken into pieces, though? Nope. You know Claude Kenny's favorite character class in Final Fantasy 1 would be the Black Mage. Because they can tear into pieces with the Brack spell, and if they cast Nuke or Fire 3, or any of the other fire spells really, they can burn. These are things he likes to yell. In Star Ocean 2, here we go. In Star Ocean 2, the characters yell out the names of their anime-ass attacks and magic spells during battle with voiced lines. And the main male protagonist, Claude Kenny, when using the deadly phase gun he starts with, yells out the word burn as he obliterates the enemy. And when he uses the Rippler Blast skill, where he raises his sword up and swings it down and a bunch of rocks shoot out the ground in front of him, he yells, tear into pieces. Also, I destroyed 2 ceiling lamps in that trailer I used to live in by imitating that move with a broom on 2 separate occasions. That's a great axe, all right. Cloth armor. You love it. Pure potion. Mummies. Mummies. I'm killing some mummies. You know what? Just for fun, everyone gets to cast a spell this turn. Nuke. Harm. Harm. Nuke. Palindrome spells. They call that the Nuke Sandwich. With a creamy harm center. Oh, I was hoping the knight would go. You're like, which one? Oh yeah, I guess one of the characters is named Knight. That's funny. Oh, Greg House is everywhere we want to be. Alright, we've cleared out the first 2 floors. Now we can exit. Stage left, even. Heavens to Murgatroyd. So, back in the day, Hanna-Barbera had a staple of cartoon characters such as Yogi Bear and Huckleberry Hound. One of these characters was called Snagglepuss, and he was a very pink, like, I guess he was supposed to be like a puma, who wore like a bow tie, and that's how he talked. And I guess he was an impression of some famous actor at the time. There you go. The best Tenfei video of all time. My favorite Tenfei video, the one where he inexhaustively explains every reference as he goes. I hope that's not the one you're showing Squidward to make him like Tenfei videos. Alright. The White Mage got slapped around a little bit, but otherwise we're good. Hey, Cube Man! Bye, Cube Man! Alright, I guess we should clear this place out. At least we ain't got to leave the class upgrade this time. I ain't dealing with Manticores. Squinting Manticores. There's the opal helmet. Well, for the time being, we can drop this just so we can have it with us later, so we could covet it properly. The scum. Oh, these guys hate magic, so let's cast magic on them. Although you can't do much, can you, buddy? Just ruse yourself before you lose yourself. And later tonight, you can booze yourself at the big party. The booze party, the booze yacht run ashore. This way, that away, to the cape they run. The coming of the adventure put fishing on the bum. Some folks, they lost religion and backslid by the score. Something, something, the booze yacht run ashore. I'm ashamed that I can't remember. That's like a local folk song for this area that I live in. And I don't remember all the lyrics. I'm probably the first person to remember that song in fucking 40 years. Wooden helmets. There's actually a blessing you can get where if you equip all 3 pieces of wood gear, the helmet, the armor, and the shield, you get like a huge evasion bonus. So that's a fun idea. Badman. I'm slaughtering the Badman. Okay, how do we want to go about this? Poison smoke terminate. Okay, tell you what, you fight that one. Both of you fight that one, and I'm going to count on you to break the last one into pieces. Claude Kenny, give him the strength to tear that man into pieces. Damn it. We're going to keep trying, or we're going to keep dying. Brack is like the break spell that shows up in Broken into pieces, son! Claude Kenny! We finally got off of his second monitor onto his main screen, son. Claude has advanced forward. So in Star Ocean 2, when you win a fight, your characters will say a little line. And one of them is Claude Kenny, who in the original translation, they say his name is Crawd. I think it's to do with the LR shenanigans of translating Japanese property sometimes. Sometimes at the end of the fight, he says, Crawd has advanced forward. Unexpectedly weak. The enemy! And sometimes Rena yells, I'm coming! Don't look too deep into it. Men's TMVA Star Ocean 2, the second story. I can hear the kids screaming and demanding right now. We're just beating this bad man to death for fun. I just realized. I was sitting here thinking about Star Ocean 2. I actually have the PSP version of that game as well. I think they redid the voice lines in the PSP version, but I've never actually played it. Okay. They put like a enhanced version, I want to say, of the first one, Star Ocean, First Departure, on the Switch. But for some reason, they haven't put the second one on there yet. These fucking things are a monster in a box. Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like some poison smoke. Take care of these guys. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're not quite as poison smoke terminatable as I thought. Never mind. An additional stop axe. Talk about being blessed. Alright, we can finally head upstairs. Slime. Those things are worth a lot of points. We should probably hit them with some magic spells. We should probably hit them with some magic hail. Shame Fire 3 wasn't in the first 4 levels, so that old Slim could learn it. Not that it matters. He nuked them down. Ninja nukes. Nuke no Shinobi, I believe they would call it. Alright, well, if a single nuke will do them in, then I might as well let the Black Mage be nuking. He loves to go first. When you give him the chance, son. Oh, Oh, I was praying we'd get a poison smoke terminated. That one damn slime resisted my nuke. No, I don't want to fight anymore, you. It was fun the first couple of times. But now I'm just wasting spell charges. A silver hammer. Never thought I'd see one. Nobody can run from the Manicore. Nice to meet you, Mr. Manicore. Oh, we really are having a hell of a time running away from these things. Night. Grr Medusa. Grr Medusa. Grr Medusa. Grr Medusa Clementine. I feel like I need to talk about Huckleberry Hound now that I won't. The song Oh My Darling Clementine isn't necessarily soul-bound to Huckleberry Hound. He just liked to sing it. It's like Camptown Ladies and Foghorn Leghorn. My mom's favorite Looney Tunes character. Foghorn Leghorn. Who could blame her? Pro rings or no rings when you've got as many as we have. Alright, what's in the incentivized chest? I'm going to guess the floater. It was herb. We got to go see the prince. Not even crystal. You think you'd find crystal in a space station. That's what I should have said. Trying to decide whether to wear her skin tight, or in her case, fur tight bodysuit, or her tribal loincloth, son. Either way, we all win. Okay, running from Manicores has never been more dangerous. Monsters in a box. Monsters in a box. These things are weak to ice, I want to say. The waters. Oh no, those are air. I don't know what they're weak to. Not ice, it seems. Should've just cast nuke. And all that fails, just nuke. Shove a nuke down his throat. That was what was written in Harry Potter's borrowed textbook. I don't even remember what the actual thing was called, like the Gozerd or something. It was like this thing that if you swallowed it, it like cured any poison. I vaguely remember. That was from the 6th book? Yeah, that was the Half-Blood Prince. I never saw the movies, so I'm going off the book. I don't know if they put Gozer in the movie or not. To ask whether you're a god. You're like, stop it! You're referencing too much bullshit, Tinfei. You went from Harry Potter into Ghostbusters. You're killing me, Uncle Tinfei. Killing me. Why haven't you nuked these waters yet, Uncle Tinfei? I won't. I'll break them into pieces. Even the air. I keep calling water because it uses the same sprite because they're blue. Where's the Earth Cave Vampire? We broke the air into pieces. Ooh, Excalibur. Excalibur. Well, our knight's got a weapon. It rolled vanilla. It's not plus or minus. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting that you're right there. Okay. Boom. I don't think the Sun Sword's better than Katana. 40, 42, 22, 37. It's got such a higher crit rate that it's worth using over that. Okay, cool. Neat and nifty. And just a bit swifty. We can drop. Well, it's actually not a bad idea to let your inventory fill up when you got monsters in a box. Because you can avoid some fights if you can't pick up the item. Monsters in a box only want to fight you when you got to take their item. It's like that cat. You see the animated GIF or webm online of the cat who's in like a hole in a wall, and he's got a bunch of cash money and coins in front of him. And if you reach down to try to take one, he immediately swats that paw out, son. I can't remember if we checked up here or not. I've lost track of time. We did. Okay. We're just burning more warp charges. It ain't no thing. Thanks again. So that window over there is how you're supposed to learn to go back to the Temple of Fiends. Yeah, right there, that would have been probably a monster in a box, but because we can't pick it up, we ain't got to fight it. Same thing with that. That one maybe not. Gregory House is always free. But when you look in that window over there, it says you can look down and see like the evil energy from all the shrines flowing together to the Temple Phoenix. Because remember, we're floating above the planet. All right, we're actually going to warp out of here because... No, wait. There's still some chests we haven't done. I almost forgot. There's that one row over here to the left that I always forget about. Money. Nothing. Beer. Silver +5. And a cabin. Okay, now we can warp out of here because I want to get... Now that we've cleared this place out, we can march all the way up to Tiamat with our full spell charges. Oh, the first floor is the easy one. Idiot. This is the one you got to run around. Cerberus. Gonna jump in through the windows of the Spencer Mansion and spook everybody. I like the way you've got your rows neatly laid out. Ducks in a barrel, I like to call it. Mummies and cockatrices in a barrel. I'm not gonna fight you or anything. I just wanted to know that I appreciated that one little aspect of you. Uh-huh. My God. Need to lower their encounter rate even more to 0. It'd actually be kind of challenging. You'd have to try to find like spike tiles to get your experience. I'm gonna try to break that blue dragon into pieces. It didn't work. He remains as one solid unit. It won't stop me from trying though. Remember, the Excalibur has hurt all, which is a good thing to have on your legendary sword. Save our spell charges. There might be some serious shit on the top floor that we need to deal with, in addition to Tiamat, is why I'm being so frugal with my good shit. You're like, that's how I play every video game, Uncle Tenfei. I've never once fired a Magnum in Resident Evil. Or, God forbid, used a Mega Elixir in a Final Fantasy. Just saying those words made the bile rise up in the back of my throat. It's too good to ever use, even against the final boss. What if the credits attack me? What if the demons attack me at night in my head? I'm like, does the number of Mega Elixirs you hoard in a Final Fantasy game and Magnum bullets in a Resident Evil like correspond to your dream power? Does Freddy Cougar know about this? Man, we are getting some hot encounter rate. My least favorite dance game. Okay. Guards and sentries. My favorite kind of guards are the kinds you just run away from. Okay, we need to go up 2, over 2. Wonder how many kids playing this game originally when it came out in the 80s and didn't have the map or Nintendo Power Guide just got so completely lost, because these hallways just repeat until you go up and over 2 in like either directions, like a knight in chess. Final floor of the Sweet 16. Who's that standing there? So I lamented this last time. I turned on... Hold on, my second screen went dark, and I'm trying to figure out why. Because I want to make sure OBS didn't stop. Okay. Okay, everything's cool. It must be the HDMI cable. Got Al Jocelyn's Ghost King, and fucked around with the HDMI cable, but I think we're good. Anyway, there is a mandatory war mech encounter that we have to get through before we can fight Tiamat. So let's guard our loins the best we can and pray. Put the fighter back in the front. So we're going to want to wall... Okay, hold on. I got to mess with this second monitor because it went black again and it's freaking me out. Yeah, the cable was slightly loose. Who could have imagined? Okay, well, back to planning. So you got a ribbon and you got a ribbon. So we're going to want to put wall on the black mage right to start with. and then just start trying to buff our evasion. Who's got ruse? I think only he has the ruse staff, yeah. He's got the temper sword. So why don't we trade? So you can temper yourself while you're rusing yourself, and the other two are buffing. We're gonna take this fucking serious, boys. War mech is serious business. I still can't believe we only lit one orb. We're like we're already like 30 minutes or so past how long the first randomizer took in its entirety. Alright, buddy. Oh no! We have to fight the air before we fight the war mech. It's not a good thing. We should have just ran away. We should have just run away and saved our life. But now I'm too invested. My costs are too sunk. Such a fallacy. Alright, we're going to go for the Hail Mary. Poison, smoke, and brack. If the air was eliminated by poison smoke, that'd be kind of appropriate, I guess. But we're going to keep trying. Always be baning. Okay, you crowd apparently can't hit shit, so I guess the white mage needs to be swinging his katana sword. That's bananas. He does damage when he brandishes his katanas. And then in parentheses it says when he lands attack. You is real evasive fucking air we've come across. I've noticed. Wow, nobody. Did he hit us with like a lower evasion item when I weren't paying attention? Like what the hell's going on? I'm too invested now. Okay, well I guess we can afford to burn one of these spells on this thing to try to finish it off. Here, have some lit 3. Huh. That was an interesting fight. Oh, we gained another level. Maybe that'll help with the war mech. War mech away the worries. Okay, okay, okay. Hey buddy. I am war mech. You don't need pants for the you don't need pants for the victory dance. Because war mech's better than Weasel. Okay, you rune. I should have. Oh yeah, he could saber. He doesn't need the temper sword. He's got saber. I just realized. All right, you put a wall on him. You start fasting before you're killed. Yeah. You can cast fast real fast. I like it. I didn't even comment on the cool color scheme war mech we got. Alright, you ruse again. You saber again. Just in case you put a wall up on him. And you fast the ninja. God damn. Alright, last stack of ruse. Get another saber stack. And you're going to try to bring my boy back to life. Evanescence given the strength. Why did you go first? Okay, it shouldn't hit anyone. Thank goodness. Alright, now you're going to start sabering. You just need to start fighting. You need... Oh yeah, I forgot we have life too. I forgot we have good magic. And you need to get that fast on that ninja. Stop. We resist time. Hell yeah! Alright, you crowd actually start fighting now. You're gonna invis too. And... honestly, you should just be nuking. Everyone's got good resistances. I'd say so far we've handled this fight very responsibly. Yeah, I'd say so. Jesus. What kind of war mech did we roll? I mean, I guess he did one-shot the black mage. That's something. Feel like I let you kids down? Like, I want... When's he gonna get to the getting his ass beat factory? I only enjoy Tenfei videos when he is mad and petulant. Alright, Tiamat. I don't remember how they describe Tiamat, so let's just go in here and kick her ass. You're, interesting color palette you got going there. Alright, in the meantime, ruse it up. Saber it up. Wall it up. Fast that my second monitor is still fucking up and that I'm losing my mind. It must be the HDMI cable itself. Oh well. OBS and Audacity are still running, so I guess it's not a huge deal. But it's just one of those little things in life that makes you so fucking mad when you see it happening. Alright, I'm going to throw up an Aviz 2. You can put fast on that boy. And we should be ready to start beating this fucking multi-headed dragon down. Just for fun. Heals and nukes. Somehow we won. Alright, second orb lit. Does anyone think we might have over-prepared for this? Am I too powerful? Am I an unkillable god? Maybe. Okay, what was it we found in here? The herb. Go see a prince about a floater. Like to think he's got for me. Floating a hole in his pocket. Okay, what's the best route to get to Elfland? Sail to the left and go north. Left and to the north. Run and run and run and nuke. I was on the edge of my seat, boys. Anticipation. Yeah, here we go. We're going to sail around the wing of the hawk where the Castle of Ordeals lives. Oh, we ain't ever going in there either. There's another incentive item. Well, I'll be damned. Kaizokus, are you? Interesting. Wow. Once again. Love that lowered encounter rate. Alright, how close are we to Elfland? We can just basically go straight north. You could have the Mystic Key. I realize we still ain't found that. And you need it to get through the Temple of Fiends. There is a locked door in there. That's nothing. Alright, Prince. Okay, there's the key. That's vanilla. Is this even randomized? Is this thing on? Is this randomizer on? Now we're looking at experience points and money and experience points and money. My God. Remember when we used to... You always reach that point in a randomizer where money is meaningless. The Brewster's Millions phase. I do want to get my heal potions back up. Do we have any garbage? It doesn't even matter if we have garbage, so we can just throw it away later. I don't believe there was any armors that we were like, oh yeah, there's the damn Aegis shield. We definitely want that. Alright, sell Darkness's Opal Shield. Yes. Buy Aegis. Or Darkness. Darkness is Tommy's favorite Konosuba girl. For the same reason that Kazuma appreciates her. Her bountiful physique, we'll call it. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Alright, how many heal potions did we have at the time? So we need 51. Skidoo. Thank you. What else? I'm going to stay at the Elfland Inn. For fun. Alright, what order do we want to do? I do want to go check Corneria. See if the floater is once again in the Warriors of Light free shit locker. I guess we could check Astos's treasure room while we're in the area. For fun. Sorry, I'm overwhelmed with glottal air at the future prospect of finding all these good items. Oh yeah. Silver shields. My cat -3. What were the stats on that thing? Yeah, that's worth it. Sharks and sharks. Not a bad combo. Tell you what, why don't you throw out some main smoke? Yeah, we got tanky ass sharks, boys. I think we could just melee them from here. Still ain't come across a damn cat claw for our boy. What's the other tile? Just ogres. Just an ogre battle. Just a march of the Black Queen. Let us cling together. Okay. Always be saving. Let's see what Corneria's holding today. What secrets and lies lie in the heart of Corneria Castle. I'm betting everything on Floater, baby. Money. There was a free Aegis shield. What a shame. I spent some of my inexhaustible wealth for one. Can't pick up a heal potion. Yep. Corneria Castle contains the floater. At least I have an excuse this time. I didn't just walk past it. Alright, let's go get our airship. Let's go get our air legs. Tell you what, we'll take a different route this time. Just for fun. Another one of those things you never get to do in vanilla Final Fantasy. You can dock at the cave of this river. The cave? The cove? The cape? If you can stop getting attacked by weak enemies. And canoe your ass to the floater desert. Here we are. Rising airship, hidden light warrior. First thing I'm going to do is hit up the Castle of Ordeals for the incentive item. So we need, well, we have the key. We need the ox yell. That's what we're lacking for progression right now. Is there anything else we can access now that we have an airship? I mean, we could have come here as well without the airship. I mean, we could have, like I said, with those expanded docks in the north and the paths to get through the mountains into the desert and shit, we didn't even technically need the airship to beat the game. But it is a nice thing to have. Hey, Grandma! I brought you a magic airship to have. So, back in the day, there was a Looney Tunes cartoon where Bugs Bunny was going up against the big bad wolf, and there was a little Red Riding Hood character who was this annoying girl that kept yelling, "Hey, Grandma," and she was delivering Bugs Bunny as a gift for her grandma, I guess to make her feel better. Spoiler, she ends up in a very precarious situation involving some hot coals and the cheeks of her ass. Son, some of them Looney Tunes had the edge to them. Alright, let's see how hard a time we have warping through this fucking place today. Wow, fire too. Yeah, that used to be real scary when we were but youngerns. When we were just little fellers. When my black mage still wore a hat. We're going to get poison smoke terminated. Oh no! The bane came for him. For whom the bane tolls, it tolls for thee. Well, you can have a nice life too. Alright, so we go down here. Y'all keep a track of this shit. We actually have warp, so we can cheat a little bit if we get one that takes us way back. Okay, these things, not fun, I remember. Not going to bother with that chest because it's linked to another one upstairs. Okay, yeah, that was a bad choice. So warp away the worries. It's another thing you can't really do in vanilla because you can't get the warp spell without the rat tail. Because it's locked behind class upgrades. I think we've already been here. Is that very last one at the end of this hallway? Is this going to be the one? Are we going to go the distance? It was. Something satisfying about that. Gersharks and Whiz Sag. Whiz Sag. Let's cast Lit 3 for fun. It is a shame that we only have one party member with the blue, like jaundiced skinned brown hair palette. If you don't have a black belt to upgrade to a master, since the thief turns into a red ninja. They could have made him a blue ninja. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What's wrong with a blue ninja? Oh, don't forget you can just cast harm for free. Should we put Slam back in the front row so we can get some more preemptive strikes? Probably. Probably. Let's see how their agilities stack up today. First, let's check the mages. You got 20 agility, 25 agility, 31 agility. Impressive. 99! Once again. Katana. I'm fucking full of katanas. Gee whiz, Grandma. I stopped on the way over and picked up a katana sword from the mall. And your grandma's but I take it to steal and fold it 1,000,000 times. Multifana. Grandma Hanzo, they called her. Figure we bring back a Turi Hanzo reference. Yeah, I don't need your shitty opal armor. I will take Rod, hell yeah, I'm here to cast Lord Deals. I came here looking for Rat Tail, baby. Apparently some robot had it. Who the fuck knew? I knew that AI shit was bad news. But I didn't know the robots was coming for the Rat Tail. Son, well, once again, I'm with Rod. Crack me open a Yingling, son. So we can start getting down and dirty, discussing the Rat Tail. Alright, back to the Earth Cave. Finally finish off Lich. We can keep our Liches in line, son. I don't know why I'm fighting these fucking things. Well, probably because I can't run away from them, apparently. Alright. Got the worst part of getting that real McCoy, Another Night, Another Dream, but always you tape that I was referencing earlier. Was this was back in the 90s, so I didn't have, you know, Shazam or YouTube or Spotify. So I had no idea what that song was called. It just came on the radio sometimes, and I was too dumb to pay attention to when the DJ would, if the DJ happened to say the name of it. So I remember being in Walmart's electronics section with my mom, and I was like, there's this song I like, but I don't know the name of the band or the name of the song. I just know how it goes. And so my mom asked a lady that was working there in the electronics department, she's like, my son's trying to find a tape. And then proceeded to make me sing a little bit of it. God, the spaghetti. Me standing in front. I mean, I was probably, when did that song come out? I mean, I was in my early teens. I was a preteen, middle school age. And I was like, you know, it's that one that goes, in my night, in my dreams, I'm in love with you. 'Cause you talk to me like lovers do. I like to think the lady immediately knew what I was singing. But she was like, keep going. Thank God this was before cell phones with cameras in them were a thing, son. The Numa kid would have nothing to worry about. Star Wars kid, none of them. So we got real McCoy kid. Is the new target of our shame campaign. It is a catchy song. I haven't listened to that song in a long time. I need to see if there's any good remixes of that song. I need to see if there's any good Dragon Ball AMVs set to that song. All you prominent anime AMV artists, to get back to my ATM machine pin number redundancies. Any of you anime AMV artists want to make a good Dragon Ball Z, Real McCoy Another Night? There's your inspiration, son. Top AMVs of all time? Well, just off the top of my head. First of all, there's the Gundam 08th MS Team AMV that's set to Nightwish's 10th Man Down. Cut me free, bleed with me, oh no, one by one, we will fall down, down, pull the plug, end the pain. You know what I'm talking about. You're that lady in the Walmart electronics department. I'm glad that's not what I was looking for that day. Then, second place would be the Gurren Lagann AMV set to My Chemical Romance's Welcome to the Black Parade. Not bad. Although I've never actually... Well, I've watched the first episode of Gurren Lagann. It didn't really catch me. Like some guy with sunglasses, like a Squirtle, and he talks about drills. There's some sniper rifle lady with like a bikini top on. Something to do with spirals. There's a robot that becomes a big robot. That's all I remember about Gurren Lagann. Oh yeah, we need Rod to crack this shit up, and he's like, hell yeah, get down there. Give Lich's nuts a kick for me. Or at least the bony remains of where his nuts would be. If he wasn't nutless. Okay, you all got Blaze. They were pretty fucking dangerous earlier in the game. There's I guess you wouldn't call it an AMV, you call it a VMV, a video game music video of Super Mario Odyssey set to Queen's Don't Stop Me Now. That's really good. He took his vorpal sword in hand, boys. Drop that great axe, that's doing real good. Monster in a box. How will we get past them? I once saw an AMV set to Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal that combined Cowboy Bebop and Trigun. It was like Ash versus Spike, and it ended with an edited scene of in the cathedral when Spike is fighting Vicious, and Vicious has got the katana right at his chest, and he's got like the gun right at his chest, and it ends with Spike getting like thrown out of a cathedral window, but he like martyrdom drops a hand grenade to blow Vicious up. But they edited that scene where instead of Vicious, it was Bash the Stampede, the humanoid typhoon. Alright, what do we want on this boy? Because this is 374166, but it's actually got much less. Never mind. If it wasn't such a good katana, we'd probably done better. I am going to give it to the White Mage for fun. He could take his vorpal sword in hand. Find a tum-tum tree for him to rest next to, son, so he can stand in uffish thought. Nothing gets the Jabberwocker coming with his eyes aflame, like standing around in uffish thought. Son, and the worst part is he'll even burble as he comes. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through. I think the middle path is the shortest. They all tend to lead over here. Oh, but the number one AMV, I forgot I left y'all on tightrope, on tethers, thinking about it. Everyone knows it's the Vegeta, In the End It Doesn't Even Matter by Linkin Park AMV, son. I remember one time I was jamming out to that in high school on my fucking Hewlett-Packard computer. I remember the keyboard had a little volume knob on it, and I had that shit cranked, son. Vegeta was having the greatest fucking time having to fuse with Goku to beat Janemba. And like my mom busted there. It was like 11:15. She was like, Benjamin, why aren't you asleep? I'm gonna be like, can you not hear this shit, son? Ma, come on, he's the Prince of all Saiyans. But in the end, He went so far and got so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter. My mom was like, you're banned from the internet. I know you're in here BitTorrenting Beavis and Butthead. That was my cover story. I was actually BitTorrenting Dr. Comet Kimono Island CDs, boys. The day I discovered that those were on Livewire, son, or LimeWire, that's a game changer. No wonder he disappeared. I'm partially responsible for Dr. Comet disappearing from the world, son. I've never felt such guilt. Okay. We're on the lich floor. And he's a bitch floor. When I get in a fight, I'm just going to snore. I feel like he's going to be weak, oh so weak. I feel like he might be a little over-leveled for this shit. I'm not even going to bother putting my fighter in the first spot. First spot fighter. Fight, fight. Magic, magic. Did it not work? I couldn't tell what it said. The response rate was so fast. I couldn't tell if it said ineffective or... I don't know, he's dead. What color? He was like green. I was so busy looking at the chat log, I didn't even pay attention to Lich as we murdered him. I still ain't got Oxyel, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. Leroy Jenkins was here. He'd be like, at least I got Oxyel. Alright, what's left now? Let's get in my airship and think. Oh, Sword of the Sage. I talked about how if we had the airship, we could just fly to his cabin or cave. Now we can. There should be like a chest in here in this little side room. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Well, there's our Oxyel, which means the ruby must be in the sea shrine? That sounds vaguely plausible enough to be correct. Alright, well, let's head to Onrak. We can go straight north. Onrak, Meshach, and Abednego, son. They walked out of that furnace like it weren't nothing. Well, there's one of them river gators. I think it's the first time we've seen one. Oh no, there's one. It was a different color. I meant in that color. It was like a grayish color, right? I'm not crazy. I feel like we should kill this worm. I just get this feeling in my bones. This worm killing feeling, as it's known. Alright. Let's get in here and get shit done. And everybody will have loads of fun. Now, how many heal potions am I lacking? None. 0 heal potions. We gotta destroy legs, lady. You have legs! Oh, the sight of them, she fainted. Confusion fire. And Fog 2 lamp. I guess we can learn Fog 2 for fun. Let's talk to this dragon down here. We never talked to them. He's like, hey, I heard you kicked the shit out of Bahamut. Heard you pulled a baker's dozen rat tail. What do you say, little feller? My name is Cope. That's what he's doing in hell. Seething and coping. Thieves run away really fast. Thanks for the pro tip, I guess. What the hell are you doing here? Did the randomizer add you? Yep. Oxyel. Sea troll lobsters. I don't know if we're going to open every chest in this place, but we'll open some of them. More obvious chests. The incentive chest is still up there with the mermaids, so we'll head up there first. We still haven't found the Masamune. That's considered a key item in this current setting that we have. We sat it and forgot it. I'll check this room just for you kids. Yep, that money is going to make the difference. If you got the money, honey, I got the time. That's what we just wasted. Open that fucking useless box. Oh, I turned on a flag, by the way, where when we open non-key items, you'll notice the music isn't resetting. I guess that's why the sound effect is different now that I'm thinking about it. This late into the thing. Nearly 4 hours into the playthrough, I just remembered that. I don't need it. don't need it. I definitely don't need it. It's actually not true. Bonus experience is always good. Is there a box down here that I'm forgetting about? Nope, there's just this lady. This half-fish lady! Greg House gets around. You know he'd be real snippy and rude to these mermaid ladies. Every mermaid lies. That's what Gregory House says. Wooden sticks and cabins. Setting all the good loot to be in these random monster boxes has made all the other chests kind of boring. But I still like the monster in a box concept. Let me know what you think. We could always increase the number of monsters in boxes. You're like, yes, yes. The higher 10-phase blood pressure rises, the more powerful and vigorous I become. Yeah, you hardly ever get to hear this full song when you're up here opening boxes and interrupting it every 2 seconds. Money! Money! Eel? Well, that's supposed to be an incentive item, isn't it? Am I crazy? Maybe we had so many, because I turned on like every incentive item. We must have had so many that some of them couldn't be incentive items because there weren't enough. Okay. Neat, I guess. Alright, well, let's go down there and kick Kraken in the dick. So last orb we need. We can go see Chaos. Got a couple of friends that want to meet him. Specifically, my feet. And by him, I mean his dick. Oh, I forgot he's got face dick. Riddled with it. That's what Gregory House is going to diagnose him with. And you have athlete's foot in your nose. Okay. God, I haven't watched that show since like the 2000s. The aughts, I think, is how the future is going to refer to that time period. Kind of like how this decade will be referred to as the 20s. They'll be like, back in the 20s, people were real gaga about them randomizers. When they were out go-go dancing with the flappers at the speakeasy. Like, man, the 2020s sounded like a huge pain in the ass. Well, they were, but not for those reasons that I just made up. There's other reasons that the 2020s are terrible. If you're in the future, you either know about it or history has been altered and buried enough that you don't know about it. Sun did phase the only kernel of truth in the future. That's why it's forbidden. It's like the book Fahrenheit, but instead of all books, all 10F videos are being burned. No one can know the truth. Guess we can check a couple of 2 or 3 boxes on the way. Just a handful of boxes for the road. Oh, what luck. There's a Masamune stuck in my beard. Yes. I'm not even bothering with these flames and ice swords. Run away and nuke. Eel lobsters. See, he didn't manage to kill them all, so we're probably going to run away anyway. Disappointing. And they're healing up too. Yeah, get me the hell out of this fucking pointless fight. So many quote-unquote good items that I can't pick up. What a tragedy. What a tragedy it was. Alright, we're on the Kraken floor. Phil McCracken himself sweating. Are we? Or am I imagining we're on the Kraken floor again? The Sea Shrine is the area of Final Fantasy 1 that I have the least memorized knowledge of its layout. Oh, this is fun. Eel flash lobsters. Not even Barry Allen could stand these things. Wally West would probably humor them for a little bit, I guess. Okay. A lot of empty, pointless rooms between us and Kraken. A lot of filler on the way to McCracken. Funny jokes. Alright. Tell you what, we don't know what this guy's got going, so let's put the tanky boy in the front. Tanky Boy Roberts. Just for fun, both of y'all saber. You throw a wall on that boy, you folk. A fast on that boy. Good God, he killed him. Why did he have to go immediately first? Kill my black mage. Fuck, piss me off. That's what he's doing. Tell you what, why don't you ruse up? In the meantime, you can fast yourself. You get that boy off the ground. He got knocked down, but he'll get up again. Because they're never going to keep him down. Okay, thank God. Just a fucking fire too. Alright, this time... Ruse again. You put fast on him. You put a wall on him. You... Oh, you could use lock. For fun. The darkness. I've already got darkness on my party. He's the MT. Not to be confused with MT from the previous randomizer. I think they're ready for fighting. You start throwing up some invis 2s and you just start nuking. Oh yeah. Shoes like you had me at nuking. Like it was the end of the sentence, so it took the whole sentence to get you. Like, yeah, and you had me. And you lost me. Alright. Fighting and fighting. And invising and nuking. He's like half. I guess the boss sprites are so big they get divided up into multiple color palettes. Okay. Chaos is getting real fucking nervous. Old Jack Garland. I assume I haven't played Stranger of Paradise, but the fact that the main character is named Garland and it's set in Final Fantasy world, and from what I can gather, you're playing as the Sky Warriors that got turned into bats and were riding their airship here in proper Final Fantasy. Honestly, don't know. These are legitimate guesses on my part. That game needs to hurry up and go on sale so I could justify buying it, and then maybe in 2 or 3 years playing it. Okay. Going on our way to the Temple of Fiends. Dan Imp better stay the hell away from me. Yo, Spud, hit him with your nunchuck, see, so we can go and gain some gold and XP. These wolves won't stop coming after me, but ain't nothing compared to these spiders, see? With you here to cast ruse... No, with you here, Jojo, to cast ruse on me. Nothing stopping us from building up the GP. As much as I love Dwayne and Brando's Final Fantasy rap, that line always gets me because you can't cast a ruse on anyone but yourself. It would have to be in Viz 1. But I'll let it slide just this once. Because I'm feeling generous. Because I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. There you go. Should we check the incentive chests in here for fun? I think we should. Because I'm remembering when we came in here earlier and it was quite the rough time we had at the beginning of this playthrough, son. How we've grown as Warriors of Light. Corned beef hash for every meal has made us quite stout and hardy. God damn if we can't get into a fucking fight in this place. Alright. Slimes. I am going to warp out or exit out and use a house, so there's no reason not to just blow these things up with nuke. Nuke them if you got them. That was a fat crit with that Vorpal sword. Snicker snack indeed. There's always a couple that resist the nuke. Nuke resistors, we call them. Oh yeah, don't forget to put Slim back in the front row. Front row Slim. He was inspired by Fat Boy Slim. He knows how to walk without rhythm and not attract the worm. My second monitor went black again. My anger is immeasurable and my playthrough is ruined. Okay. Let's just ride out the gate. Nuke down these slimes. That's the way the nuke goes. That's worth it to get dark that bonus level. I don't know if we need any more harm sticks. Alright. I gotta do my one step away. Think we're ready? Our loins have never quite reached this level of girdedness. Back in time! See if I can remember the path through the Temple of Fiends this time. Bitchin' chimeras. I believe I'll run away from these. Thus proving the justice of my culture, of course. Y'all have a similar color scheme, and I appreciate it. Bad, bad men. I keep forgetting to put... Yeah, we're going to put Slim back in the front row after this fight. Because this would have been an amazing fight to have got a preemptive strike on and not have to deal with any of that fucking nonsense that we just dealt with. Use up your healing potions before your healing spells. That's what the guy that walked through the ruins had to say in 2300 AD. Little Chrono Trigger references for the kids. Now we're out here on the skids. I guess we'll check these two fun chests in here. I hear the Krusty Krab is fun fair, and that Mr. Krabs is in there. Alright, no Rod this time. This time we need loot. I think Loot and Rod are good friends. Rod agrees that Loot is the best Saga Frontier protagonist to have a fun time. Okay, this is the part that always gets me. Top left. Top and to the left. He's remembered it. Then we go straight across. We're actually back on the ground floor right now. You can see the grass. It's just you can't... There's little... These things, these partitions, stop you from just walking up here to start with. Now we're on the earth floor. It doesn't have much worth floor. We never found the Masamune, I just realized. I mean, it could be in the Masamune chest. There is a flag you can turn on where the Masamune chest on the next to last floor, the air floor, always has the Masamune, and you can even set it where a war mech is guarding it. So these are all fun, neat tricks you can do when you try out the randomizer at home. When recording your own YouTube randomizer playthroughs, keep these in mind. Okay, we got a green lich. I remembered to pay attention this time. Saber, saber, wall, fast. Why take any chances? Fight, fight. Just use your harm stick. Save your good spell charges. Same thing with you. Just use a fire 3 on him. Okay, no, it did damage. Okay, he's got Blizzard, but we're resisting. Fire 3 didn't do much, did it? But he's dead. Alright, down here to the fire floor. There's actually a couple of chests here in the Temple of Fiends on the way that I never bother opening. If we ever do like 100% open all chests playthrough, maybe, but for right now I'm not that worried about them. Carry. I don't really carry about fighting you. I'm going to put up wall every time. Remember, there are nukers. Although I don't know if wall or the ribbon defends from nuke. It might be non-elemental. Flare spells usually are. And remember, nuke is technically just a flare spell with a fancier name. He got hit, boss. He's hurt. Fight, fight. Throw a big cure on him. You got enough fast chart. Well. Let's try Ice 3 for fun. Big damage. Adequate damage. Somehow we won. You get to go through the water floor. UHF. Starring Cosmo Kramer and Weird Al Yankovic. An incredibly quotable movie. Alright, I'm always scared of Kraken. It's the second fight of him, mainly. He's got all them arms. Mama said Kraken's so ornery because he's got all them octopus arms. And no dick to grab hold of. Well, your mama's wrong. Okay, you crowd are real fun to sit here and watch. Everyone at home is having the best fucking time right here. Most watched part of the video. Most replayed. Okay, here we are. Throw out a regular ass heal. Chug some potions. We're gonna put darkness back on the front line. Alright, you are going to ruse. You are going to saber. You are going to wall. You are going to fast. Alright, another saber, another saber. Shoe could use a heal. I got Shoe. And you can fast that boy. And then it'll be time to let her eat. Fight, fight. Fog too. It feels less wasteful. They're out of nuke. For flavor. Armor up. For safety. As long as he keeps hitting darkness, we're fine. Done. Kazuma indeed. Let's check, because we can warp back. Let's check the Masamune chest, just in case. Just for fun. Could be a monster in a box, 6 war mechs. I want to fight all these vampires, so that's what we're going to do. Arm 4. Nuke. Arm 4. Nuke. We're going to put them all out of their misery. Their non-blue clad misery. I don't even know who I am anymore. What happened to that lovely little black mage you used to have with the beautiful name? What the hell am I supposed to do with a shoe? Who throws a shoe, honestly? Okay. Rock doll. Bite her on the cheek and ass and get rock doll. I'm real curious what we're going to find in this bad boy. Yep, 37. Okay, warp us back a floor. You could actually warp us. Slim Warpman. Alright, Tiamat. Get your dragon head and your dragon asses prepared. Gird your dragon loins. Because we're coming a swinging. That's enough. I ain't even going to full heal. I'm not going to give Tiamat that courtesy. Saber. Saber. Wall. Fast. Ink. Oh no. Dark. We got 2 darks in the party now. I didn't even think about that status effect when I named the character Dark. Once again, to quote Cosgrove. Ah, that's funny. Alright, you're going to saber again. You're going to saber again. You are going to Fog 2, and you are going to fast him. This seed started out a lot rougher than the last one, but we've still in a pretty good shape right here at the end. Not bad right here at the end. I guess it depends on what kind of chaos. Okay, Inferno would be bad, but we're quite girded in our loins. Instead of wearing the ribbon around your forehead, just gird your loins with it. Vorpal Sword. And I mean, these would be dangerous if we didn't have so much elemental protection and the wall spell. All in all, it's just another casting of the wall spell. We don't need no Masamunes. We don't need no Vorpal Swords. Hey, Chaos, leave them light boys alone. I'm sure you're having a good time. If your dad's watching, he's having the best time. All these classic rock references. Which is a shame I have to break his heart by telling him I don't really like that song. And it comes on the radio all the fucking time when you listen to the classic rock station. Okay, here at the end. I deal deeps at the end. That's our armors and that's our weapons to surpass Metal Gear. I think we'll be alright. Alright, we're going to do this by the book. You're going to ruse and you're going to saber. You're going to wall. You're going to fast. Ruse, saber, wall, fast is our preferred technique. Yeah, he got that out before the wall, so that's why he took big damage. Alright, you're going to ruse again. You're going to saber again. This time you're going to throw out some heals on the boy. Might as well be Cure 3. And you're going to fast the other melee. Okay, there's the nuke. Yeah, I figured it would fucking kill him. So that's the main danger of this fight. It's going to be those damn nukes. Alright, you keep sabering. You keep sabering. You try to bring boy back. I didn't even comment on maybe we got Green Chaos wearing teal thigh highs. It's the one time in my life where thigh highs didn't improve something. Okay, I think you crowd. Oh yeah, you need to be sabering up now. You can start swinging. You can start healing. And you can, I guess, just be nuking. Always be nuking. A free turn when he used ink. Alright, fight, fight. Let's see, I got heal. Did I never get heal 3? Did I not look at enough magic stores? I guess I didn't. We had such good magic in our lower levels that I never bothered. 169. If that had killed him, it'd have been perfect. Chaos was felled by 169. There we go, boys. Another randomizer in the books with our amazing wisdom and power. So there's still plenty of chests that we didn't get a hold of. But I think we just managed to scrape by. Did y'all have a good time? Are you? I know it's only the second one. Are you still enjoying these randomizers? Let me know. Son, we can just keep making it crazier and crazier. We'll make a randomizer so crazy at some point that Dante from Devil May Cry will have to watch it. And if we find enough powerful items, even Virgil might take a look. Even he might feel a little motivated. But yeah, that's a good one. I need to stretch and drink some water and take a piss because I've been sitting here for quite a bit this time. It's about, what, an hour and a half longer than the last one? What could we have done different? Absolutely nothing. Our power and our wisdom got us here, son. Why second guess it now? But yeah, we'll probably have to start playing with like the team competition at some point. We've made 2 very generic Final Fantasy parties. No red mages, but this is the first time I like to... Actually, is it the first time I've used a white mage in any of my Final Fantasy playthroughs has been these randomizers. I didn't use one in TMVA, and I didn't use one in the Pixel remaster, son. White Mage fan XX69's been living it up. I like to think he hacked the randomizer, so that's why we always get the legendary sword buff on our White Mage. So he could be swinging Excaliburs and Vorpals, and with a katana sword in his teeth, son. But yeah, another randomizer bites the dust. I appreciate y'all watching, and I appreciate y'all having a good time. Son, just let me know in the comments. We'll keep going. And you, that's the game telling you right there. Social engagement metrics, son. That's what the kids are into.